that almost exclusively everything they do is train content.
Right?
Or at least we call it train content, even if it's not.
It's more like railroad fuckery is what it is.
I
Yeah.
prefer the term bullshittery, but you know.
Bullshittery, yes, yeah, it's railroad bullshittery is exactly what it is. And all right, my stream is live as well. Cool.
Well,
Shay, are
now
you
we're gonna
streaming
have
as well?
some fun.
No.
We're gonna start
All
kicking
right,
Reduce
incoming.
cars.
I couldn't be bothered to set it up, if I'm honest.
That's fine.
One car.
14 people watching and only 3 likes. Yeah, I know, Jonathan.
right.
There's something wrong with that statistic there.
You're going into the right lane, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Right.
We're gonna only be switching between the right and the middle for these moves.
Like spike.
That was a hell of a
Oh.
spike.
Yeah.
I almost fell through the earth.
You have been banished to the Shadow Realm.
Mind crush.
Oh, well, there's a 260
Now you're good for it.
260 in my
Yeah,
face.
hold on. I'm setting up the air for the move.
Okay.
This is going to be fun.
Creek, I'm gonna sneak out and go over to let's see.
That's fine.
it
All my moves at
was-
this point should be in the easterly direction for a couple minutes.
Alright. I just need to sneak out and grab a to change car. Might as well do that while you're sorting that stuff. So 5 is heading for Dillsboro.
Dillsboro or Dillsboro service?
Dillsboro.
Just be mindful that there is the full passenger train consist on Dillsboro station track.
Yes. I need a car from the opposite side, so not an issue.
Alrighty.
I've
Yeah.
got a couple of places I can put them, so.
Yeah, no, East Whittier looks a whole lot more alive with just the simple addition of 2 lights.
Yeah.
I also put a message in after I can't remember who had posted the initial picture over in the Rare Discord, but I was like, just like 1 or 2 of those over at the loading tracks for the sawmill, like where we drop off interchange cars, would just add such like a quality of like a lived in environment to the entire area. Just because like nobody's gonna be doing that, loading up cars over in that area in the pitch black in the middle of the night. Like there should be some lighting over there.
Yeah. There should be.
And quick question: what's happening with the 260 over here on the interchange track? Well, not the interchange track, the top of the ladder in East Whittier.
I have no idea. Somebody was running Whittier last time.
Oh,
was
wait a
there.
minute.
What engine
Hey,
is it?
Number
hold on
8.
a second. You have to take 8 and go and up the logging branch. There are cars up by L1 and P1 still.
Alrighty.
Because
I will get on
the-
that.
I was trying to bring the whole train down and I had to pick up and the train got too heavy, so I had to leave cars. They weren't pulpwood cars, they were just logs, but they're for the mill, so.
Yeah, you can't do both sets of cars at the same time.
Oh,
It's
I
too
almost
heavy.
did. I almost did. I made one mistake and it cost me.
Yes.
I made one mistake and I know how to do it now though, because I got it in my head how I have to do it. So don't challenge me because I will
He's
do
a very
it.
proud engineer.
let me put it this way, Krieg. I know how to do it, but you really need to not make any mistakes doing it.
Yeah,
Because
I
if you
made
do, you're never gonna get rolling again.
Yeah, I made one mistake.
And it was the pearly gates.
I got going too quick there.
I mean, I found out that the hard way that the 060 can handle 23 empty flats up the hill. Not so much.
Down
Does
the
it?
hill?
Yeah, because I had cars at L1, L2, and L3, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go up, collect L3, work my way down. Got to L2, grabbed L2, went to go stop at L1, and the train would not stop. It dragged me. It literally shoved me down the hill.
Yep.
I was like, all right, making another trip.
All right, who's that? That's 5 flying by. All right, how are you doing up here, Krieg?
All the Silva stuff is sorted. I'll be grabbing both cuts here in the next 5 minutes and headed to Dillsboro.
Yeah, Jonathan, wasn't the Daytona 500 supposed to be today? I think it got canceled for rain or whatever. Also, rest in peace, Dale. It's been 22 years to the day.
Yeah. I remember that race.
Yeah, so
Oh,
do
look,
I.
they're making another left turn.
Listen, people make that joke about NASCAR, but then they've also had like Formula One drivers try out like NASCARs on NASCAR tracks, and they're like, it is a whole different game of technical skill. Like even F1 drivers will shit themselves when doing it. And they have to make right turns as well.
Yeah.
They're like,
Fun
yeah,
fact, the steering wheel goes in the opposite direction.
It
Yeah,
is
no.
amazing how that happens.
yeah, but I find it funny where like F1 drivers will literally be like, it's like I have never had to go left to such an extreme level in my life. Like they're just straight up. It's like I would hate to be on a track like this where I had to go not just left but also right. Yeah.
Krieg, hate to point this out, but this interchange looks pretty damn sorted already as is. With like a couple more moves and you have everything entirely ready to go.
Yes, but I don't have the room to do it. Wait a minute. Whittier is in one chunk. Robinson get. Oh wait, I make one move and everything's blocked.
One move to
Oh.
checkmate.
Well, that's boring. I
Did
literally didn't realize that till now. Like everything is literally blocked, and with one move, everything is together.
I mean, you could make it like a few more moves and then you have everything technically the way it should be, but where's the fun in that?
Yeah, I mean the other crews need something to do, right?
Yeah, exactly. Fuck them. I'm sorry. I love my crew members.
Either way, I'm gonna bring everything down to there, and I'm gonna service the big thing. So
Okay. Can you? You should be able to handle all that. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I have 9 and 10 on standby and turned around for you.
Thank you. You may want to actually leave 11 at Dillsboro then and service it because it may need to be here for the next interchange.
That's a fair point.
Oh.
How do you want 9 and 10 oriented? Who do you want in lead?
Mox Nick's house.
What?
It makes no difference.
Okay.
It's Pennsylvania Dutch.
Well,
Something
you
like
you like 9 over 10 then.
No, technically I like 10 over 9, but that's just me.
Okay.
So it does not matter.
Nix, I just thought of the funniest thing when you said you love your crew, your employees, and all I could think of was the Drake meme where it's like paying your workers to do work. It's like nah, and then it's like him pointing when it's like your workers paying you to do for them to do work. Because that's essentially what this is, and it's great.
Oh, 5 went west?
Yeah, to service Dillsboro.
Oh, okay.
I've got space to get out of your way if I need to.
Yeah, it's be a couple minutes.
I'm just pulling one car up here.
I think I might actually stage 9 and 10 at the siding and galley out of the way and ready for you.
Okay.
Just in case you pull like all the way up through the yard and
I was
whatnot.
planning to literally just cut off before the switch for service, but
Okay, well that works too. That's fine.
does not matter to me. I am unstoppable.
I am invincible.
Invincible.
You cannot defeat me.
Depends. When was the last time you had a cup of coffee?
Never.
He's never drank coffee once in his life.
That's how powerful I am. I don't need it.
I'm trying to think, wasn't that a line from a James Bond movie, like an older James Bond movie? Where
What
the guy's
line?
like, I am invincible, and then gets killed by liquid nitrogen?
Oh. I want to say yes, but I can't think of like who the villain would be, or if it was a video game.
He was some like computer techie guy that was like working for like either the
Oh
main.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
GoldenEye.
Yeah.
GoldenEye in the satellite installation. The guy that constantly clicked his pen. He said, used to say, "I'm invincible."
Yeah, it's
Some
sad that
fucking
it's
dweeb.
sad that the real life satellite for that crashed down a few years ago.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing actually.
And if I remember right, I believe that was also used in the final scene of Jim Carrey's movie Cable Guy or whatever it was.
That I don't know of. I know though there was in the James Bond movie, for sure. Where was that installation at? I forget.
I believe it's in either Chile or Argentina.
Was that the thing with the giant
Yeah.
dish?
A giant white ball in the ground and then a hanging dish. Basically.
Arecibo?
Yeah, I believe
think
so.
so.
Yeah. And, Nix, did you actually ever see the camera footage of when when it failed?
I think I have, yeah.
Yeah, because they like all the support cables for the upper part, they had like cameras up there so people wouldn't have to climb, and it was recording all the time. So
Yeah, and
when the cables
failed.
let go, it was like, holy crap.
But they weren't really using that installation
Yeah.
at that point, were they?
They were using it on and off, and they had already known concerns about. They already had concerns about that happening.
Half bar?
And if I remember right, they were working on a solution to fix the problem when the problem actually happened.
Right.
So where did you say that these cars up on Connolly were stationed?
Up by L1 and P1.
L1, P1, okay.
They're on the main though.
Alrighty.
All right, 11 is charging up, preparing to drop down. 46 cars, 1,700 tons with the engine.
So they are on the main, and I don't have room to run around.
Well,
You left them parked on the switch.
yeah, but they're not heavy enough that you can't shove them up now, because the reason I couldn't shove them up before is because I also had 1,000 tons of pulpwood on the head end.
Well, I mean, they're loaded cars, so they have to come down.
Yeah, but if you want to run around, oh, actually no, they're probably too long to run around.
No, if I couple to them and drag them forward, I'll have enough room. It's just when you park them on the switch. So,
Actually, I'm
just
pretty
an
sure
extra
that
step.
runaround is not long enough to run around that string of logs. All right, we're gonna drift down. Where's 5?
I am between Dillsborough and Silver. I can take the side at Silver if you need me to.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, because then once I pull down, you have access to all your cars.
Roger that.
9 and 10 are
5.
sitting in Diltro service.
5 going for the pocketed silver.
Is there room for 11 to duck into service?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, what's this? 5 pulling a single car? Hope frame rate doesn't show up and see this.
He's already in chat, probably.
Well, that's 5. 5 is allowed to just pull one car. It's the Burke that's not allowed
No,
to.
it's apparently just whatever I'm driving.
Well, look, the Burke burns too much water and coal to only pull itself in a car around.
The experts have spoken.
I mean, sheesh.
Creek does have a name, though.
I do have a name. Yes.
Referring to said expert.
I still have 12,000 gallons of water in this pig. Jesus, 16 tons of coal still.
Oink.
You're still sitting up there, taking the hole.
Yep. Well, I didn't want to start coasting down because I don't want to have to stop and recharge this thing again.
Has there been any hint to whether or not we'll get new engines or rolling stock at some point?
Not as of yet, no. At least not from what I've seen.
Didn't think so. Not that I care at the moment because there's plenty of stuff in the game to begin with. But
Yeah.
I want more.
no, I don't blame you. I want more too. I want a triplex.
It's being worked on, Nix. Calm down. I already showed you the picture of the work in progress of that.
I want that model sent to loco short line operations too, because I think that'd be fun to have that in the game.
Yeah.
Joe, the developer of that game, said he would do one on stream at some point. We just never coordinated to do it.
Yeah, so from my understanding of the creator of the Virginian 2.10.10.2 and the triplex that is being worked on, they're looking at adding it to potentially several games, including Trains, Railroader. I can't remember which other ones they mentioned.
Whoever that person is, have them offer it to Joe and loco short line.
Yeah.
Because Joe would jump at that instantly, guaranteed.
I mean, to be fair, I've considered, like, because I have an open DM with them, and I've considered being like, hey, listen, can I just have a copy of this just for my solo save? Because, like, the models, I don't know.
That might be a hard request.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, like, how complete it is towards, like, the operational end of things for Railroader. I know the model is completely done. I just don't know, like, how much of, like, the animations and the scripting to actually implement it into the game is, and they're kind of waiting for, like, full-on mod support to become a thing. So we'll see.
That's gonna be a while, I think.
Or at least not even, like, full-on mod support, just, like, where it becomes easier, because, like, right now adding new locomotives into the game is, like, really complex for modders, so I think they're just mostly waiting for it to become, like, not where it's, like, fully supported, but where it's, like, easy and feasible to do.
It's a stupid question, but has anybody added Thomas the Tank Engine into this game yet as a mod?
No.
No, thank
Really?
No, the mods are very limited right now.
I'm actually surprised. I would have thought somebody would have done it already.
I mean, until we get heavier power, Marble's grade to
Red Marble
Andrew's
is
kind of
pointless.
like, yeah. Not to mention, we don't have the capacity to serve Andrew's pulpwood thirst
Yeah.
either at the moment.
That is an exclusive We Need Walker.
Well, that, and we also need crew members, because that entire, from Nantahala to Andrews and back, is going to be one crew, and that's going to be their whole day.
Yeah. got a little bit more room that I can move forward with this.
The
Got
the-
any single boxcars to haul? Frame rate's here.
Nice.
Hey,
Hi, frame rate.
how's it going?
Hey, frame rate. Yeah, I'm hauling a single boxcar. Happy?
Not
Yeah.
for long. He's not. He's got a whole interchange track to deal with.
I just realized I don't actually even need to run around these log cars because for some reason I got my direction with the sawmill load track mixed up. So yeah, I can just drag him down.
Frame rate says Andrews is easy.
Yeah, Andrews is easy. I think tier 5 is something like 40 cars a day of pulpwood.
Sounds like Sheridan needs to get busy then.
Easy doesn't mean not time consuming. It's a long trip, and it's going to take a crew and a lot of cars that we currently don't own. Not to mention more power.
But here you go, frame rate. Here's Sheridan in number 5, hauling a single boxcar as Krieg wanders by with, what, 46 cars?
Yes.
And he waddled away.
Waddle, waddle.
I need to stop.
Hey, you got any Berks?
Stop. Stop.
This
hey,
Burke
you got
probably
any cows?
this poor Burke. It's probably like, oh, I got an engineer that's not going to ditch me into the frickin' off the
Toxic.
hill.
I did it once.
Still, some of the mods that Zamu is making concerns me. He completely replaced the control UI with like an actual like train set controller.
Oh, I think I saw that.
Yeah,
or
I
saw you posted that.
Yeah.
Actually, I thought you ditched it twice.
No, I only binned it once. I
You
was
made
doing like, what was I doing? 70 miles an hour around the curve at Whittier?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
75.
72.
75. What's the limit?
Oh. Somewhere up there.
I tell you what, though, it does lean very heavy for only doing 30 miles an hour.
It leans very heavy, only going 2 miles an hour. Speed does not make a difference in the lean on that engine.
That's the reason why I have the engine sway set to 0.4. Oh no wonder.
Frame
I'm
rate
going
did
so
some
slow.
shopping yesterday.
Did he?
And may have made a mistake. What mistakes have you made? Because I've made some today. May have had to borrow Nasu's credit card.
Jeez. All right.
Worth it though.
Number 8 is coming back down the Connolly branch with those log cars.
I actually looked earlier today. I have another YouTube payment coming at like the 20s sometime. Frame rate, what? Some tiny choo-choo tracks and things. Ooh, do share. I love tiny choo-choos.
He bought an O-scale anti-Carlbot locomotive. I don't even call it V4 anymore. I just call it the anti-Carlbot locomotive.
I need a train at some point, whether it's G scale or O scale, that is like turtle designed, and name it Carl. And it'll just sit in the shed constantly because Carl's useless.
I committed great crime about a week ago, and I blocked Carlbot.
How dare
That's
you?
blasphemy.
How could you do such a thing to a poor little turtle?
Well, because he yells at me a lot.
But he's cute.
Sorry,
Oh,
I prefer personality over looks.
So, for the record, we can go put the Atlantic on the passenger train because passenger AI is a thing now and it works pretty well.
Oh yeah. But will Nasu allow you to do AI on the passenger train?
And that's just not here, and the train still needs to run.
If somebody wants to set that up, go ahead.
The only thing is the AI doesn't automatically put itself in sightings if it needs to. So it's going to be an on the main thing, and people are going to have to pay attention to it.
That sounds like that's going to end very well.
You
Oh,
think that
exciting.
this group with our combined shared brain cell is gonna remember to pay attention to wild AI on the tracks?
Hey, it's my turn with the brain cell.
That's fair.
I thought it was my turn.
No, don't you know the order? It goes me, you.
Why are mommy
Krieg,
and daddy
back me,
fighting?
then you, Krieg, me, Krieg, me, you, me, Krieg, me, then you again, and back to me.
So I'm
Joke's on you. I
scheduled.
already have a brain cell of my own that I use.
So I'm scheduled for the shared brain cell sometime end of March.
And then there's the lightning round.
Oh,
And the lightning
right.
round's just me.
Aha.
If only Theo was here, he would have gotten that whole reference. All
Our
right,
operational safety is 57%.
that's an all-time company high.
No, we had it up to 72. And then somebody binned a locomotive doing 75.
Not my fault. Sad part is I had to mute myself because I actually coughed.
There are some details here that need to be known. The beatings will continue until operational safety improves.
All right, 10 and 9 are ready for you to go. And you could just kind of scoot that towards the roundhouse, and I'll pull it back forward to refuel it.
All right, number 8 is westbound. We are on the main entering East Whittier Yard.
Have they fixed this thing turning on the turntable yet?
No.
No.
Nice.
Because yes, they could very easily by moving the hitbox from coupler to coupler to wheel, but they've also found that doing so changes a dynamic of how the locomotives operate on the tracks that they need to work out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Operational safety, more like operational inefficiency.
Yes.
I take offense to that, but also that's accurate. It's like going to the doctor's office, where all you get is insults, and then you have to go out the end and say, "All right, how much for that one, doc?"
Listen, a train going too fast that derails will still get to its destination quicker than a train that goes the speed limit.
Especially when the speeding was like, I don't know, 20 times over what the limit was.
Yeah.
Oops.
Just a wee oops.
Why does... Oh, they got this all screwed up now with the MU.
Alright, number 8 is clear of the main. We are officially in East Whittier Yard.
Do you want me to operate with you then? Or you
Why
have
does-
Gecko with you, actually.
Why does MU cut out the stand on 10? I can cut out, or I hit MU and then it cuts out. I don't... That doesn't make sense.
You only want to do cutout and MU on 9.
Right, but it won't let me.
I had already had it set that way.
Oh, wait a minute. So, do I need to... Does 9 respond without me hitting MU on 10?
Yeah, that's how it's always been.
Oh. Okay. Never
Or
mind.
not? You're controlling 10 right now, right?
Yep, and 9 is not responding.
It was for me earlier.
They screwed up MU.
Alright, well, you have Gecko with you, so why don't you two just dual operate?
Yeah. Because if I hit MU on 10, it cuts it out automatically.
It's apparently cut out first, then MU.
Yeah, but I don't want to cut out 10. I want 10 cut in, because it's
No,
the
for
edge.
9. So, here, hold on. Let me do a thing here. I want to select 10. 10 is empty. And then I want to cut out and then MU. And then if I hit Why don't you two just
No?
cooperate?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you don't hit MU on the engine that you're running.
I do on my save, and that's how I've always had it work.
Did that little update change it?
Oh yeah,
It
they
might
screwed
have.
with MUing.
Yeah, something about the
Now I can't
train's
stop it.
independence now work together when you're MU.
Yeah, but now it cuts the independent out if you MU the engine, but now now the second engine in line won't respond to a throttle command.
All right. Well, for now, just grab a second op or a
Yeah.
second engineer.
That's how it's gonna have to be.
I have not.
Yeah.
No, they're both fully refueled.
Good.
I refueled them before Creek got here.
The independent does work now. That's nice. Will someone bottle this train? You crazy people.
Gecko.
All right, number 8 is going to be returning to the engine house.
Next interchange in an hour.
Alright. I should be out to pricing by then.
Yeah, once I get this refueled, I can either run this to Whittier to have turnaround or just leave it as is.
I guess it really doesn't matter, but. Alright, there we go.
Hey, Dragon.
Hey, Sheridan, how you doing, bro?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, you know.
Smashing my brain trying to figure out Silva.
I was just checking things on there today, see what people were up to, and I saw Nick was on. That means he must be all right. Yeah.
Still coughing. Just try not to make me laugh. Which has kind of been difficult to stream because we've, been our usual selves.
Yep. Where's the passenger train at right now?
Dillsboro.
Dillsboro. All right. I'll hop down and come grab that.
I'm just happy that you're out doing things again. I can't say can't say much for myself because I've been fighting something lately, so it hasn't been no fun for me either. But hey, such is life, eh?
Yeah, as always.
Such is the season.
Yeah, definitely that. Time for more shenanigans, yes.
Wait, so where
Well,
in
come
where in
pop
Dil-
on, Dragon.
where in Dillsboro is the passenger train?
In Dillsboro.
Yes, again there, Nick?
Yeah, service tracks.
It's
That's where the
it's at the
loco is.
Dillsboro station, actually.
Yeah, but
And
the
the
Atlantic down at the
consists-
roundhouse.
Yeah.
So how much of the track is open now?
A fair amount.
Yeah, I know you. I know you opened up. What was it?
We opened up Alarka,
That's it.
and we have all the way down to Natala,
Yes.
Yes.
which I actually haven't been out to yet.
Yeah, only the passenger train's been out there. I was out there once to pick up an empty. That was it.
Okay, so that's way down.
Yeah, it's way out there.
Excellent, excellent. So that isn't that just most of that far part of the run? Isn't that mostly for pedestrians? Or not pedestrians, but
Passengers. Yeah.
For the moment, yes, until we unlock Andrews and start getting that interchange freight there.
And what's the interchange freight for there?
A shit ton of work.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. A lot of switching around shit.
Yeah, there's gonna be our interchange will probably double in size once we have Andrews unlocked.
Cool. Well, it's good to see you guys on playing again. Sorry that I can't play today. I have too many things happening today, and my best friend's coming over to do shenanigans with me. So,
Hey, enjoy as always.
oh yeah, I'll be watching you though.
I mean,
I'll
it's
be in the
been
background.
it's been what, almost 2.5 weeks since we last played.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
All right, what are you doing there, Seven?
So on that note,
7.
guys,
I'm just backing up to the coal stand.
Okay.
well, it's good to see you all again. So we'll catch up with you later then.
All right.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Let the
Absolutely.
shenanigans
Have a
roll.
good one.
Yes, sir. And all of you folks out there, happy shenanigans.
Oh, yes.
We're gone.
So who's in control of the interchange?
Right now.
Yeah.
Well, Sheridan's at the interchange right now, grabbing his
No, I mean
stuff, but
who just took the interchange train out of Dillsboro?
Me?
Creek and Gecko.
Oh well, Krieg is down here in the Burke.
Oh.
Who-
Awkward.
My body's in the wild somewhere. I don't know where in the world am I? I got left past like Cowie. Dewey kidnapped me.
Yeah, because I was about to say, if Krieg's in charge of interchange, am I gonna have to move the Burke? I'm also
Well,
gonna
Nix
take out a
Nix
lot of
was
Krieg.
fueling the Burke.
Yeah.
I love me, Bert.
Why do I have 2 messages on Discord?
One for each eyeball. Yeah, you might be waiting there a while. Also, why are you grabbing 7? You can grab 12. That's passenger.
Oh well, because 12 is at 89%. So I was just
Is
gonna.
that going to be a problem for you? Because you don't damage things.
Yeah, I know, but at the same time, like I was initially thinking, like I could always just leave it there to finish repairing. But also valid fact because I don't know how many cars are on that train.
8?
Yep, grab the Pacific.
The Pacific got derailed in our Larka branch last time, didn't it?
Yep, I believe that was Sean.
Ah.
Yes, that sounds about right. Man, I'm glad we have this infinite water well here. Or sorry, water tower.
What, you mean there's no counter that slowly ticks down from 100 on it?
You mean ticks up? I don't even.
You mean it doesn't deplete itself after a while? You have to wait for it to refill?
We're gonna make this a short conversation because I jumped on yesterday and actually had a look at the game. And my eyeballs are burning.
I
Still.
actually pinged Nix and asked him if I needed to call paramedics or a search and rescue or something.
Yeah, because Sheridan noticed I was on the game.
Yep.
You've turned on
Yeah.
Railroads Online. Is there something wrong?
It's
you
it's
feeling
like
okay?
Life Alert, except it's just every time you start playing RO. Help! I have fallen. I can't get up. Where's my? Oh, that's why. Apparently, I had my throttle on while I was sitting there at the water tower.
That's a good way to waste water.
Here, before you come back with, actually, what am I doing with? You know, I'll turn 11 around. So you'll be fine. I'm just gonna pull out and start reversing back to Whittier.
Alright.
As we got an hour to the next interchange. And then I don't know when the rest of the interchanges.
It'll still be 6
Features.
o'clock in the morning.
We are going to continuously get screwed throughout the day every 4 hours. I have a smaller operation than what we're working with here on my save, and I was getting hammered the entire day. So good luck to us.
Well, it'll keep me busy anyway.
I'm just happy I didn't have to deal with Silva and the sawmill during that entire thing, because there had been no way I would have gotten anything delivered. Okay. I had to figure out what's causing this.
I really like the water hatch on 12.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have to figure out what's causing this with my computer, because, like, occasionally what will happen is my TV, which is hooked into my computer, the screen will turn black and then it'll turn back on, but then it'll turn off my center and right monitor, which will also shut off the TV again, and then it just gets stuck in like a 10-second loop of them all trying to synchronize being on.
Oh, how do you have them plugged in?
So I have two of my monitors on DisplayPort. Let me see, because I can see the back here.
Do you have like a switch anywhere in there?
No. So they're all
Or a
in.
splitter?
No, they're all in a separate port into the back of the graphics card. So I have, it has two display ports, two HDMIs, but because of my monitors, I have. So the TV is just a normal HDMI. Two of my monitors are just straight DisplayPort to DisplayPort, and then the other one is HDMI to DisplayPort. But the one that's HDMI to the DisplayPort cable is the one that always stays on. So,
Hey,
I had an issue like that ages ago, and I forget what I did to fix it, or if it was just the TV that I had.
I mean, it's a new TV. Like the TV is like 3 weeks old, so it's. I think what it might be, I might be pulling just on the cusp of what the breaker can handle for my room, so it's fighting for power.
Could be.
Because what I notice a lot of the time when the TV goes black that initially starts this, my refrigerator kicks off. Like it's been like making itself cold, and then when that shuts off, then the TV goes off and then comes back on. So I think it's a power draw issue in my room.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Which is really annoying, but at the same time, I have no problem unplugging my mini fridge. Like
I want a mini fridge. It's one of those things that I've wanted for ages and I've never gotten.
I have two in my room. One isn't plugged in because the other one is what I replaced it with. I just haven't gotten it out of my room yet. So it's just sitting up on a nightstand table over near my door.
Is someone down at Whittier?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
I'm going to be at Whittier with 11 soon.
Yeah, but not before I get there. Okay.
No.
All right, line is free. Main is free. Line through Dillsboro.
Mine is Lane. Lane is with that. Do you need a new speech center?
Yes. Listen, I'm also doing this while still waking up because I literally like woke up and looked over at Discord and I had a ping and it's like, hey, we're playing Railroader. I'm like, I haven't even had coffee yet.
You know what, guys? I'm gonna play the Century Steam soundtrack in the background because
Wow, what a way to advertise.
vibes.
Actually, to be fair, I have not really listened much to that soundtrack yet.
I haven't heard anything from it.
Blasphemy.
Is it just Heiss's original Railroads Online soundtrack?
No.
No,
It's all new.
It's well, some of the tracks are refurbished, but Thundering Down the Track, End of the Line, and I think there was one other that's currently on the list. They're all for the game, and every once in a while they release one. Thundering Down the Track came out 5 days ago.
Okay.
Trust me.
So, question
you wanna
about the
listen.
passenger train because I can't remember. We have observation cars on each end, right?
Yeah, if you look at the train, there should be.
All right.
Yeah, no, I keep seeing the notification every now and again when they release a new soundtrack, and I listened to the first one they released, and it was really good. But I've kind of just not bothered to listen to the others yet, just because I kind of want to save that experience for when I finally play the game.
Who's on CTC right now?
Nobody.
Nobody. Okay. Why am I getting a red at Dillsboro when it's set for me? Oh wait, hold on.
Because reasonable reasons.
No, somehow the switch got rethrown after I pulled through it.
Oh, for Dillsboro service.
Yeah, Dillsboro engine.
This is what happens when you guys don't. This is what happens when you don't normalize your switches, and I'm on the CTC board, and you're like, "Why do I have a red?" Well, because. ABS giving you a taste of your own medicine.
Well, they changed ABS a little bit too, right? With the AIs.
Not to the degree where it won't punish you for not lining your switches.
No, that's never gonna change.
Right.
Oh, why did I not know this up until now? So the little dots that show you all your connected cars and everything. If you need to select a car, you could just hit the representative dot on the UI to control click it to bring up the menu for it.
Oh.
Huh? Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
The fuck?
Not working for me.
Wow. 215 hours in this game, and I just learned something new.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so
Or Digest is just an idiot trying to fool
no,
us.
so you can do it to access the locomotives menu. They need to make that.
But not the car that you select. Okay.
That would be incredibly useful, so you don't have to go camming back and running through your train to release or connect a line or whatever.
Make it a suggestion.
I shall.
So I've only used 23 gallons the whole way down here for some reason.
Did you have your fuel consumption on low? Sorry.
No comment.
I saw that stupid ass setting yesterday.
No comment. But just as well, the 9 didn't use anything either. So I'm curious as to what qualifies as water usage right now. Maybe water usage got broke in the most recent patch.
Oh, did it?
Maybe.
I've
Good,
heard a
let's
lot.
abuse the shit out of it.
I've heard a lot of people say that some of the locomotives actually burn a lot more water since the update.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the update an hour ago.
I give it a day though before they fix whatever that's gotten fucked up on like some certain other titles.
Bug report 1 hour ago. Some locomotives stopped short of totally filling their water.
That's
So
nothing new.
Oh, yeah. Well, that is nothing new. You're right, but I don't see anything about engines not consuming. Ooh, that's a little fast in there. Somehow I didn't just derail the locomotives because I wasn't paying attention.
I am about to enter Wilmot, by the way.
Oh wow, you're pretty. Well, the train's coming to a stop on the main, so
Yeah,
don't smash into the back end, please.
I will do my best.
It'll be your own fault if you do.
Number 12, westbound at milepost 49 at Cowie. Moo.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Why have you
Moo.
forsaken the cow, Nix?
I've been sick.
That's not an excuse to forsake the cow.
I'm sorry, our Lord and Savior Stewie. I will never do it again.
Yes. That's the spirit, laddie.
Are we,
Holy be thy thou, moo.
Nix, is it safe to assume we're Jamuva's witnesses?
Stop. I did not
Good
start
one.
the stream for you to make that bad joke.
Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Stewie?
No, that.
I probably shouldn't say stuff like that. I might, out of fear of incurring the wrath of actual religious folk. I am
Yeah,
sorry.
let's not open that can of worms. Something
Yeah,
I've
we
been
can
very
move.
happy that my community's not really
Yeah.
had any issues with.
But just to go on record, if it does get said to the rest of chat, it is a joke. It is a reference to something that happened very early on in the streams.
Yeah,
It's
nothing
okay,
I
I'm
do.
sure somebody will still be offended.
Nothing I do on 10 consumes any water.
Infinite fuel glitch.
It does seem that way.
Don't tell it. Don't report it.
It's probably already going to be reported.
Yeah, because people are party poopers.
That'll be hot fixed pretty quick.
I haven't ran this part of the line in so long, I've actually kind of forgotten what the speed limits are. Because the last 2.5 weeks I've been playing on my own save, which only operates East Whittier to the mine sites, and that's kind of like a story-driven save. So I have like there's no intention to extend to Silva.
Yeah, well, this is my first time properly doing Silver. I'm usually stuck with all the wood stuff up at Whittier and going on coffee break. I miss my coffee breaks.
Yeah, I bet you do.
You have to work for a change, you mean? Jeez.
Wow, what a concept.
It's a shitty concept. I hate it.
I'll tell you what, now you'll know that you've earned your coffee breaks that you'll never have ever again.
Oh, well, next time you're putting out a call for derps, I'll be calling in sick and going on Valheim instead.
That's
What do you mean?
toxic.
You just had a 2-week vacation.
I mean, I own Valheim. I've never played it with other people before. So I would love to get in on that.
I've been running Valheim for the past couple of weeks with terminal access.
Oh, nice. Because like the farthest I got on when I played it by myself, I got all the way to beating the boss in the swamps.
Yeah,
That's a pain because he regenerates health.
Yeah, bone mass is a bit of a pain.
Yeah. But yet you have to go into the swamps to get iron, which is a pain.
We haven't quite gotten to him yet. Yesterday we raided 7 crypts for iron, so we can, upgrade and whatnot. So we filled up a long ship with iron scraps and even had to leave some behind because the hold was full.
Yeah, see, it's kind of weird for me because like I initially played Valheim when it had first come out, and going into the crypts, like I thought nothing of it, but then I played it again a few weeks ago, and being in the crypts, I was just like, I don't want to be in here. This makes me uneasy.
Crypts are not too bad.
But yeah, if you need somebody on the save that will literally build you an entire village, I'm your guy, because that's what I prefer to do on
But
Valheim.
they already have an entire village.
When I played, I played some of the story, but it was like a secondary thing for me. I was like, I just want to use this as a building simulator.
If you just want to build, create a single player and change the world settings to hammer mode, no cost building, go for it.
I mean, that's a thing. Like that was an aspect that I enjoyed, was actually having to go out and get the materials and then building things.
Ah, right. Well, if you grab Nix's previous stream, you get to see some of the stuff we've built.
But like,
because
or you get to see me bitch at a bird for like 20 minutes.
Yep. Nix was having a lot of fun with Hagen.
Fuck that thing.
But like on my original Valheim save, I took an entire island and turned it into like a fully functional village. Like it had streets and everything in it.
Nice.
Because I don't know if they still have it, but there was a point in time initially where you could straight up like level the ground and add stone roads to it.
Yeah, you still can. All that stuff is still in there. You just have to unlock it.
Hello, Robert. Welcome on back. Did we unlock Andrews, or are you mishearing? No, we did not unlock Andrews. We have not played really in the last 2 weeks.
All right, number 12 is westbound milepost 52. Do I have approaching here? Oh, who is that just talking? Somebody's really quiet.
Hello?
Okay, yeah.
Krieg.
I'm guessing he's just far away from his mic. I was like, do I have to go in
Probably.
and turn somebody up?
I mentioned what's going on in the Railroader chat because there's a lot of people saying the same shit, and Adam's actually in the channel. So I went, look, they were actually complaining about the MU glitch, and I said, yeah, I have the same problem, and I have no water usage. Or fuel usage, yeah.
Next thing you're going to tell me, Adam's in my stream right now. That would be fun. Speaking of which, actually, I didn't promote my stream over in their Discord.
I promoted mine, and mine has links to yours and
Oh, okay.
Sherman's channels. So Though the likelihood of anybody coming over from that is on my end is slim to none because I still have nobody in my chat.
All right. Number 11's in Whittier interchange right now. I guess I'll use 11 to work the Whittier cars for the time being.
8 is up in the engine house if you need to use that.
Yeah, I know.
And also, number 12 is westbound approaching milepost 43. We will be stopping on the main at Wilmot to drop off and pick up passengers.
Oh, that's why. Someone didn't normalize a switch.
Where?
West End Whittier.
West End Whittier, which switch was it normalized?
The one for the siding.
Oh.
Had the siding lined to the main, which is why had a red
Well,
board.
of course, Whittier wouldn't be properly aligned. I haven't run it.
Yeah. I don't remember who was the last one there. Could have been
I-
me for all I know 2 weeks ago.
No, because I was over there. I brought the log cars down, so I had to go into the siding at Whittier to shove them in, but I
No,
thought
no.
I had realigned that switch.
Oh,
West
West.
Okay.
Yeah, the 2 light posts that they've added here at Whittier look really nice.
How did I not even notice that when we were just there? It does look so much better.
Well, I didn't need to stop for water since we haven't been using any, so.
Oh, I guess, yeah, we did
Fair
back.
point.
Derp Railroad has contracted the gods for infinite fuel usage.
That contract was under the table and allegedly doesn't exist.
Ah. So far, 9's just been along for the ride anyway. Ben's got this thing.
I helped a bit on the first leg.
A little bit.
Yeah. That's a shame.
I'm just hopping a ride to Bryson because I'll jump on Bryson and start working that area.
Yeah, I'll turn these 2 around in case I need to head back up to Silva.
You might. Oh, actually, I might not even have time to work.
Yeah.
I want to work Whittier, but I gotta head back to the interchange. Shit.
Yeah,
Unless, I mean, you can leave 11 there and use 8, and I can take 8 with me, maybe, or 11 with me. I don't know. Let's.
Well, you're
Let's-
not gonna get back there in time for the interchange. The interchange is like in 20 minutes.
I thought you said
Yeah.
it was 2250.
It's 22:10.
Oh. Yeah, I won't get there. No.
Alrighty, number 12
No.
is departing Wilmot for Whittier Station.
Yeah, so I gotta turn my ass around and get back there.
That's if we actually get anything.
Nah, we will, because we were at capacity before we
Oh.
shut down and restarted. And it told me the time that I was being changed.
Nice.
Uh, 12. Do me a favor and
Take the hole at Thomas.
actually, you might be able to get up here. Are you ready to leave right now?
I am currently departing.
Okay, then get all the way up here to the Whittier interchange and then take one of the holes there. while I go up to the Y, turn myself around, and haul ass back.
All right, you want to have the eastbound switch into Whittier, East Whittier there set for me.
Yeah, hold on.
Here I was hoping I could just blast through at speed.
Yeah, that's fun, but that's not gonna happen now at this point. You're set into East Whittier interchange.
Roger that.
Slow my ass down. Spicy wheel noises.
Someone's with the bar
I'm actually, it's more concerning about the spicy leans than it is about the spicy wheel noises.
there.
Because I mean, boy, when this thing leans in one direction of the curve that it's going in, it's just like gnarly.
Yeah, it's weird. Even though we're MU'd right now, or not MU'd.
Correct.
If I fully open my throttle, I have no smoke
it
coming from the stack.
So it shuts it. Or does it actually do
But
anything?
I can't. I'm thinking it is because I'm watching the speed, like the rate change.
Yeah, that don't mean anything though, because I don't have enough tonnage to really work this engine.
See, yours shut, and I hear chuffs, but no visual. It's
Oh
like-
yeah. Smoke glitch. Yeah, not so okay, so you still have control of 9, it just doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
So there's your particle effect bug.
Yep.
That
Yeah. So I
makes more
wonder if
sense.
the MU does work. You just weren't getting that visual feedback, you know. No idea though.
On my way back. Alright, 12. You better get in hole.
I'm working on it.
I can see you at the other end, actually. Right over there. And a white line. It's the Moo train.
Mirror.
Meh.
I mean, I'm doing track speed to get into the hole. Well, track speed for getting into a siding. So
Q thundering down the line. down the track.
Passenger service is getting a very interesting detour right now.
Yeah. All right, Nick's here, clear to gun it.
All right,
They
gunning
call
it.
they call that rare mileage.
Share all your cars out of the interchange.
There's nothing in the interchange, and give me like 10 more minutes, I'll be done.
Yeah, you're good.
If he has any empties, it'd be good to put him up there.
I'm grabbing them on the way out.
I mean, if need be, we can also now call for an extra servicing of the interchange.
That's right.
Am we?
Yep, that was one of the things that they added in the patch yesterday. You can schedule a pickup.
How do you do that?
The locations for the interchange.
Look at
Oh.
that! Ah.
So now it does it to the closest hour. But yeah, if the interchange gets full and we still need to put more cars in, we can just call for a pickup, and then once they pick up, we can shove more in.
That would be awesome, actually.
Yeah.
Considering we have done more than once where we filled the entire interchange.
So interchange agreement enabled. Next daily service is at 6 a.m. Extra service is scheduled for 22:10, which is in 25 minutes. It's a shame you can't like also select like Whittier interchange.
Yeah.
Well, they don't have access to that.
Yeah.
I remember when. Have you, Nix? Have you listened to? I know you said you only listened to the one track. Which one did you listen to?
Oh, I don't remember.
Oh.
I think it's whatever was first released.
I believe that was the main theme.
Yeah, probably that then.
Yeah, it was the one that was in the announcement trailer.
I think so.
Yeah. If you're waiting, I won't do any spoilers then. If you're waiting to hear in the game, then.
Why? What were you gonna say?
About the one called End of the Line, which is one of my favorites. I remember when we released it, there was a bunch of comments that they saw it come up on their feed as End of the Line, Century Steam, and they were all afraid that we were bailing. And then they're like, "Oh, it's a soundtrack." Oh.
That is like one of the things that has always irked me about the YouTube platform, is the fact that people will be like, they'll just title a video like "goodbye" or "I'm sorry," and it has like Like when they're like goodbye, you're like, oh my god, are they leaving YouTube? It's like, no, I'm just saying goodbye to this group of people in this game. It's like, why you do this to me? Why?
Well, we didn't do it on
Clickbait, that's
purpose.
why.
We didn't do it on purpose. In all of our titles, it's the soundtrack title
Yeah.
first, and that's just the name of the soundtrack. So it was not intentional to scare anybody.
No, I missed that
people
day.
are idiots and jump to conclusions instead of using their brains. So that's why it happens on YouTube.
Yeah, well, that's the fun part.
Yep.
Like one guy that I used to watch on YouTube, he was the type of person who uploaded like once every like couple months, like 3-4 months. So going not seeing a video from him for a while was, you know, the usual thing. And then just all of a sudden, a video gets posted on his channel, and it's just called A Great Loss. So like the entire community sees that notification pop up. We're all thinking like he died. He's like, yeah, guys, I'm sorry to say, but you know, I lost the save for a game that he had been playing for like 2 years. I'm like, stop doing this.
I never clickbait any of my videos. That's actually kind of true though. I don't think I've ever like kind of clickbaited anything.
It's like the people on YouTube. It's like, oh my god, their video tells something like, oh my god, you won't believe this happened, and it's just like exactly what you expected to happen.
PewDiePie.
Yeah. It's like, all right, first F you, secondly, I am hiding your channel.
Don't cut off yet, Gecko, because I'll go straight into the stall, and you can just cut on the turntable, and then just go over a stall. Or you can keep 9 for your work. It doesn't matter, because 11's getting this interchange anyway.
What is up here actually?
4 and 6.
Yeah.
Pacific and Mikado.
Alrighty, so number 12 is currently westbound. We are departing Whittier Station, heading for Ella.
Yeah, I'll just keep 9 up here. Let's go back in.
So hypothetically, is it possible to do triple-digit speeding in this game?
I do not know.
Has anybody gotten over 100 yet?
How about we not find out?
There is no place on this railroad where you can get to that speed without incurring difficulties.
I don't know. Andrews is looking kind of promising for that department.
You know
Depends
the
on the grade.
Well, that can wait.
Yeah, you want to know the one thing that always throws me off about tall driver locomotives? It's like,
You're short.
no, it's that it always seems like an optical illusion when they're operating because the wheels are turning so slowly, but they are going so fast.
Yeah, I know the optical illusion you're talking about.
Yeah, like on like any other locomotive, like the consolidations, when you're going like 35, those wheels look like they're going 35. On the Pacific, you're going 35. It looks like it's doing 15.
If you actually do the illusion right, it'll start actually the wheel will start looking like it's turning backwards.
Oh yeah. Kind of like on how cars, when they get going really fast, it looks like the rims are spinning backwards.
The one illusion I always hate when I look at the bottom of my coffee mug and it's empty.
Ah,
You're clear
Speaking-
back if you want to.
Speaking of which, I need to set some brakes so I
know.
can slow down for the 30. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna brew another cup.
what's that code?
So you're clear if you're heading back to interchange.
No, I'm not. His 11's going to be up there, and I don't expect to need more horsepower.
We could be wrong.
Yeah, but it's
Okay,
going to take me an hour to get there. You should be able to do this. We should be able to do the shifting and bring everything down the hill. You shouldn't have to need the horsepower to bring that down the hill.
True. Wish this tunnel in here was a little bit wider.
Oh, a Cowie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just scares
I've
a little
I've already reported it as something that needs to be fixed. Hello, Zach. How are you today?
Day 35, apparently. Thank you,
Yeah.
Zach.
For the 5th time today, we.
Number 6413, passing milepost marker at milepost marker. Jesus Christ, my brain. Passing milepost marker 49 at Cowie. No. Someone insert more coffee here, please.
Yes, definitely needed.
So that is interesting. I found a graphics glitch between just east of Ella. There are ties that are bisecting the main line. Huh.
I have an approach signal here. Why? Nothing is blocking me. Oh, that's why, because somebody left the station siding open.
Nope. My bad.
Really need to work on normalizing our switches. Yeah, I still haven't used all that much water and coal on the Burke here.
Do you use
Going back
any?
and forth. Yeah, I have used some because it's Burke is like 25 tons of coal and 2,200 gallons of water. I'm at 23.7 tons of coal and 20,000 gallons of water.
I have currently just used just over 1,000 gallons of water getting between Dillsboro and Ella.
Maybe the 10 and 9 are glitched.
I think they're probably trying to balance water consumption. And
I didn't
something
use a
went wrong.
single gallon Silva to Bryson. Or a single tenth of a ton of coal in either engine.
Were you running the 2020 glitch?
No.
They
Yeah, and
haven't
I have
patched that yet.
No, they have not.
I have no smoke.
Yeah, 9 had
I'm
no
a
smoke.
smokeless engine.
Still no smoke?
Still no.
We might have to restart the game and server again.
Yeah, that can be arranged.
All right. Well, I am stopped if we need to do that.
I'm still on my way to the interchange first before we do that.
Alrighty. I'll hold here in Ella siding then, because I don't want to get up or on Ella main, but I'm gonna clear myself of the siding switch so people can get through. But I don't want to get halfway up to Bryce and be like, okay, we have to stop, restart the server.
Yeah, I'm not. I just left Dillsboro. I'm not that far out from the interchange.
Yeah.
10 past? Or is it on the hour?
Huh?
Is it 10 past or on the hour?
10
10
past.
past.
10 past.
Last cars delivered at Silva. Taking
Congrats.
2 to the interchange. I still have 3 to deliver up at Locust.
Yeah, as long as they're out of the interchange, they're fine.
Yeah, currently the interchange is completely empty.
Why did one of my cars just switch to its way built to Dillsborough repair track?
Did you break it?
Also, what car is it?
I am
The
going
third
to-
one in line.
That's so helpful. Oh, it's a passenger car.
Yeah, but for some
Oh, yeah, they might be set still for that.
but yeah, I only have one car in the entire consist that's at 100. Like the one that just switched over is at 93. The one behind it's at 92.
Nix, can you hang back a bit?
I can put myself in the hole here at Silva.
Oh, just do here at I just need to roll 2 outbound cars down to the interchange.
Oh, okay. Is the siding at the paperboard still there and available?
You can use the main at paperboard. The
Okay.
siding has the 3 Locust cars, so just stick with the main. But if you can hold there, that would be appreciated. Because then I can get these 2 cars out to be delivered. Go. Full speed ahead, Captain.
Aye, Derp.
How did so many of the passenger cars get damaged?
Yes.
Hashtag blame Dark.
Dark's fault.
Because the back
Pretty sure it was Dark's fault.
the back half of my train, like the lowest percentage car is 83%.
They definitely the cars were in one of the service tracks at some point.
Ah.
All right, 2200. 10 minutes.
Alrighty.
Chugga chugga. Sheridan, you remember the first day we played this game? We came all the way down here to get coal.
Yeah, that was fun.
We didn't have anything unlocked down here. We just came down here because we thought we had to come down here to get coal. Or we had it's to be fair, the task I think said you had to go to the interchange to get coal, and we saw the interchange on the map.
Yeah.
Not even thinking about Whittier interchange. All right, I am on the main at the paperboard.
All right. And I'm about to roll into the interchange to drop off these 2. Hopefully they will disappear when the other set comes.
They should.
Well, you got a little bit over 3 minutes.
He's got 8 minutes.
Oh yeah, sorry. For some reason, I was thinking it was
22:10.
I thought for a second my brain said it was 22:05. That it was.
Job done. I'll go snag those 3 Locust cars, and then you can roll up here.
Yeah, 22:10 is when we're getting interchanged.
Yep.
Good to know.
All right, I am parked next to your 3 cars, and the switch is set for those 3 cars.
Thank you, sir.
Where is your headlight, Sheridan?
What? I have a headlight?
There we go.
I don't know, but it's my turn with the brain cell.
I'm scheduled for the brain cell sometime late March. So you can't expect me to be able to put on a headlight. God, 5 wobbles like crazy.
Have you seen 11?
Mm,
Oh, no. 5 has that stutter to it.
yeah.
Yeah, I hate
Yeah.
5 for that.
What stutter?
It's
It's like it's not smooth around corners.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
well, but that's because
Yeah.
it doesn't have a pilot truck, so it's hunting on the track.
Well, it doesn't hunt realistically at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's having this issue.
It feels like the stutter of a certain other game, to be honest.
yeah.
I have to follow.
does.
I have to follow the tender. If I'm right, is that the S51?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the S23, sorry.
Yeah. Either of those, I guess.
I don't know if the S51 does it. We haven't bought it yet, so.
It does.
You are good to go, sir.
Wish we could just hang a lantern on the end of the train. So I can see. I guess I can just stick my character there.
I miss my 8.
Would this be a good time to restart the server?
The toot on this thing sounds like a frickin' wooden flute.
Yeah, Sheridan, hold there.
Roger that. Holding.
I guess I can just hold where I'm at, too, because I'm just kind of awkwardly on a switch.
Let me.
Is everybody stopped?
Yeah, I'm stopped.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm stopped, ready
Okay.
to head up to Larka. So
Another server restart then. Saving. And shutting down.
Everybody
It's
restart
never
your
closed
games.
connections.
Yeah, I'm restarting entirely, too. Oh, what's this? Me Crusher playing Railroader? Why is he not in here?
rude.
Yeah, I know, rude, honestly.
So it's almost like he hates us.
I don't know what this us crap is, but probably just you.
Great. Now that just reminded me of Band of Brothers. Like I think is either the first or second episode.
Yes, it is the first one, and it
Captain
is.
Sobel doesn't hate us. He just hates
He
you.
just hates
All right, server is back up.
I need to find a better be right back screen than the default Streamlabs one because I set it over to that. I'm like, oh, that's garbage.
You know, the
It
class one's
appears
gonna show up with 40 cars, and they're gonna look down at the track and go, "Mother fricker, there's 2 cars down there at the far end of the track." That has happened. I have gone down with 6 Alcos down interchange with 40 cars to pick up 5. That has happened.
Better on
And
the
then
farthest end away from you of interchange.
usually, and then we go through town with 5 cars and 6 engines, and then that's when the foamers show up and go, "Why so much power, dude?" If I could have come down here with 1 engine, I would have, but I had to bring 50 cars down here.
And all
We have
6 of
to-
those Alcos were smoking up a storm.
Yes, usually.
Just how the founding fathers intended.
So I went and saw Altoona and Blitzen Tunnel at one point. And right outside of Blitzen Tunnel, there's a bridge that goes over the tracks that you can stand on.
Yep.
And we had a pair of, I believe, was SD70s roll under us. And we were standing quite literally above the engines as they rolled under. And the noise to those engines blows my mind because it is 100% identical to Shibulba's pod racer's noise in Star Wars Episode 1.
I
Like
hear that
there
sound
is
too.
no difference. I swear to God. And it just like when I heard it in that instance back then, I was just like overjoyed because it was just one of the best noise I loved from Star Wars to begin with.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm now googling Shibulba's pod racer.
Shibulba, yeah.
Shibulba.
Shibulba! Shibulbasaur!
He always wins.
Believe it or not, well, Google must be listening to us because the first thing that comes up on the YouTube search is Shibulba pod racer sound. So that's scary. But anyway.
Yeah, and if you want like the exact like audio clip in the movie or the exact segment of the movie, it's when Shibulba's got both his pod racer engines on either side of Anakin's head
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
behind him. Yeah.
Oh, you must have actually been listening to the air compressor. That's what that sounds like.
So what
Huh?
what I'm hearing is somebody in chat who can do modding. Can we get a modified diesel engine sound effect of just Shibulba's pod racer?
Oh my god. No.
Nine
Would be
Supreme Price
horrible.
Warlord.
Yeah, that reminds me of the compressor. Not the prime mover. They were probably idling by you.
They may have been.
Yeah, because that should sound like any other 710, which is, especially a turbocharged one, that should have more of a whistle to it.
Incoming like
Oh,
smoke.
I am now using water. So the MU change was to really jack something up. To fork the engines.
You're using water now?
Yes. And cold.
And do you have smoke?
Yes.
So I'm putting in Yard Talk the 710 idle sound, which is what you should have heard. And this is off of 70 Ace, so. Oh, there's interchange. 38 cars. That's not bad.
Yeah, no capacity, so that's nice. And it's 2-lane.
Oh, and it's a mess.
Not
It's
really,
not
actually.
Bad. It's not bad.
It's not great, but it's not terrible.
It's a lot of Robbie Gap, though. It's like half of it is Robbie Gap.
Thanks. Well,
Right,
I'm
let me-
picking up
let me
the
look
other half.
All right, number 12 is westbound approaching Governor's Island, just past mile post
Oh,
61.
YouTube, I don't want.
3.6 run. Not great, not terrible. How do I want to do this? Something kick out.
No, it was not this sound, what you linked.
No?
No.
You didn't hear that at all?
No.
But you heard the compressor.
What I heard sounded exactly like it was in Star Wars Episode 1.
Yeah, the compressor.
Yeah, but no, we didn't. I don't. That I don't remember hearing.
Are you sure it was an SD70?
Unless it was what, a -9? What looks
Yeah.
like an SD70?
It sounds more like an Alco. Hold on.
It was Norfolk Southern. That was for sure.
Anything for Locust?
In the interchange,
Yep.
one to far, 2 others for Silva, and 1 for Wilmot. Yeah, you're not gonna get those anytime soon.
Passenger is running west all the way to Montalvo. Okay, so I'll make sure so I know where I can drop the cut out of their way.
Luke Kibble in chat says, "Hey guys, time skip to be able to see." No, we got too much to do. Sorry.
Yeah. I put another link in yard chat that probably.
Probably just pull up the movie clip and you would hear exactly what I was hearing.
I did, and I'm trying to link that to what you actually.
But I'm literally telling you, there was no difference at all. It was 100% the same.
Just listen to it. Do you want me to do the shifting, or do you want to do it? So,
I mean, I'm down here, so I'll do it.
alright.
If you want to run something down here to help me haul
What's the tonnage on that string?
on this string, 1,000.
Oh, you'll be fine.
But
No.
that's not counting the empty other string, I guess.
You'll be fine still bringing it down the hill with that horsepower. You should be okay.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to figure out. Do you want to come with the moves, or you want me to conduct?
Oh, are you with me?
Well, yeah. 10's not doing it. Okay,
Oh.
that's 9 doing the race and the Lurkus stuff.
There's Whittier. Or is somebody running Whittier already?
I can go do a Whittier when I've dropped these off.
Oh.
I mean, I guess fly around first just to make sure there's nothing else that needs to be done.
Yeah.
Sheridan wants his coffin or his break
good.
time.
Yes. Well,
Oh, I
technically speaking, I might be able to get a 5-minute break before I have to go deal with Silver again.
I was just gonna say they're bulkmen, so I mean, if he wants to come up here and work that, because he's gonna have to, you have to spot all those bulkmen loads now.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll go down the Whittier for now and spot all the commercial loads. May God have mercy on your soul.
Are we going back to religion again this stream?
Please not.
Yeah.
All right, number 12 is currently approaching Bryson Station.
Alright, anyway, our next interchange is going to be at 6 o'clock, so. And that'll be a normal interchange.
Yeah. So we got the rest of the night to get this done.
Oh, that's going to be horrible then.
What?
Because this is like, the two interchanges we've got has been a normal set of cars for like a normal day.
Right. It's
At
gonna
the end
take
of a day,
until.
so is it going to give us another normal set of cars?
At 6.
Maybe not though, because if we don't need them, then we probably won't show up. Because if it does, we'll be quite overloaded. But we have plenty of yard tracks to store cars. It just means it'll be a absolutely ungodly amount of tonnage to go outbound, though, in a day.
Yeah.
We'll have to run like 3 or 4 trains up to Silva and ask for extra services.
Oops.
Not that that won't be fun, but. Alright, what do we got here? Mill cars, other things.
Oh, total tonnage of the Consist is 1492.
That's nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, mill is empty. The log cars are also empty. Those will have to go up then.
I feel like with
Mill.
the tonnage of that number, three sailing ships should be involved in it.
Not sure I understood that one.
I
The
did.
the voyage of Christopher Columbus took place in 1492.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that goes to show you the education of America.
I mean, I was fine. What's your
But
problem?
America loves Christopher Columbus. We have a holiday.
Yeah, President's Day's tomorrow, actually.
We have a
speaking of which.
holiday for an Italian
Who sailed for the Spanish?
who never set foot on the continent of North America.
Well, oh, I guess that's fair. No, he didn't. You're right. The Caribbean does not count. Yes.
The Vikings did it better.
Why are there so many cars for the middle?
Never mind the natives that were here.
Don't look now, but there's going to be more.
Yeah. I'll get as many of these spotted. Probably has some stored down
Five taking on water at Dillsborough.
Didn't the patch notes mention something about a milestone for water stand at Larka Junction?
Yes, this should be a new milestone.
We should grab that milestone before the next interchange.
Yeah.
I just said that like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, did you? I might have been over there getting my coffee that I forgot that I made.
Yeah, it's only 188 bucks. It's at the top of the list next.
Okay.
There's also one for almond.
You know what probably cost that is my save, the fact that my two C55s are constantly tied up all day at Olarka Junction dealing with Robinson Mine. And so I'm shunting around everything and I'm like running low on water by the time I leave.
Our passenger lackey has arrived.
Wild
Welcome back,
Nasu
Nasu.
appeared.
Hello,
Hey,
Nasu.
Nasu.
I've currently got your passenger train. If you want it, I shall hand it over.
There is a bounty, though.
Your soul.
You have to run from wherever you are to catch up to me. No teleporting allowed.
Eventually, he'll just drive by you. So.
Yeah, that real life game can really suck at times. Thank God I don't have to play it anymore.
Brag about it.
It has its downs as well.
Lack of coffee funds.
Yes, among other things. Right.
Talk about an empty cold drag. Yeah, talk about the full cold drag we're going to end up having to do later.
Oh my god, it's gonna be massive.
Well, Nasu, I've currently got all the passenger cars up here behind 12, so...
Oh my god, it's massive.
You guys are still sorting, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll head back to Silver.
I may have actually. Well, no, I got 2 more cars to sort out this contest for Silva.
Oh, I have 2 viewers on my stream. Hello to the viewers. How you doing today?
You, yourself, and I do not count.
I'm not watching my stream. Because if I pull up either one of the streams while I'm playing, it constantly causes the screen that my game is playing on to flicker.
Oh, fun times.
So I pop out the chats and I close the streams down. So yeah, Nasu, just let me know when you want control of the passenger train. watching from work, Luca. Nice. I wish I had a job where I could watch YouTube and work at the same time. Unfortunately, I don't because I work in the restaurant industry, and my general manager gets a bit
Bitchy.
yeah. He'll be like, if you're gonna be on your phone, go into the back. It's like, well, I'm the only one in my department. I can't go into the back because somebody might call. Which tunnel? Nasu, I was joking about running. Just teleport up here. He's actually been running.
Oh,
He's
poor
poor
Nasu.
Like, give me back my choo-choo.
Oh, you were in Dillsborough service, okay. I think I'm gonna, well, yeah, I'll get to Hemingway and park up the train there for Nasu, and he can decide if he wants to go to a Larka or not to Hollow first.
Can't kick this up. It makes me sad.
I think Alarka might be the better option because I'm currently at just under 8,000 gallons of water left. So
9 is heading up Robinson right now, and then I'm gonna head up to Larka after with the other cut.
Is there stuff for... Oh, there's stuff that came in the last interchange, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a whole empties for Robinson.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more.
freaking
Yeah, I just wanted to
17.
clear out pricing before we got more.
Nope. Oh, where did the track go? There it is. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to line myself for the hole at Hemingway.
Ugh, I gotta connect these.
You made it to Wilmot and gave up. Pathetic.
Not what I wanted. Stupid thing.
I wanted that one.
Why is Joycat now all of a sudden at the top? Ugh. Frickin' cat people.
People.
Hey, I take offense to that comment.
Go for it. I
Are
mean,
you afraid?
everything on the internet is cats. Where the hell is the space for the chinchillas?
It's either cats or the entire fiasco that's going on with Niji Sanji right now.
Yep.
Yeah, the latest development in that is Florida Man Lawyer on YouTube got involved.
Uh-oh.
And he is not favoring Niji Sanji.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster and chaos.
The Japanese entertainment industry has incurred the wrath of a Florida Man Lawyer. Specifically one who has a primary background in being a lawyer for corporate entities. And he's just basically
God.
he's basically outlined all the ways that they've just screwed themselves and are now going to put themselves in a lawsuit. So
9 is coming down from Robinson.
already that's fine.
I'm gonna go take the Y towards Alarka.
Alrighty. Number 12, we're in the hole at Hemingway, so you're good. All right, Nasu train is all yours. Wherever he is.
Over there, and up there.
Still can't be up there. I'm up there.
All right. I'm ahead to Bryson.
There's some locals that can get delivered.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. What do we got in the roundhouse? We got a 282, a 462. We got a Krieg 10. All right, I'm taking the Mikado. Map turn off. Thank you.
All right. Share your car's now been sorted out. You have 5, 6 here for Silva Wilmot area.
Okay.
I'm still hooking up to the rest of this consist, and I'll be moving out shortly.
All right. I'm heading in to deal with the bulkheads.
And, for the all of 5 seconds that I'm going to be pushing / shoving a single car, I'm sure frame rate's going to yell at me.
Let's see, we're gonna need this one. Like,
I get to see what this new grade.
Oh, the Alarka grade that they adjusted. Am I centered? Yes, I am.
where does transfer want the empty bulkheads bound for Whittier?
The siding, it's Silva paperboard next to the
Roger
main.
that.
You got to pull that out and put them there before I even leave then.
Yeah. Working on exactly that.
Right. Well, I still got cars to move here.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, don't go out on the main, please. For the moment.
I should not need to.
Okay. Because I already have 25 cars and 1,000 tons. I got to pick up another cut still.
Yeah.
Alright, 9 is clear of the main at Alarka Junction.
There's a majority of this train is already Robinson Gap. If I had to say, there's maybe 20 cars here that are just all Robbie Gap. $519 for 136 fares. Nice.
Alright, 9 is bound for Larka. Larka Junction.
Oh, my mic's been muted.
Oh, that's why it was so quiet.
Yeah, I forgot I muted it while I was taking a sip of my coffee.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't saying anything up until I realized that it was muted because I happened to look over and see my mic wasn't picking up on the Streamlabs.
All right. Sure, I'm gonna progress all the way down to the main here, and then
What
when
you
you're
gotta do?
and then when you're done, just literally shove all those empties to the back of the consist.
Yep. Need like 5 more minutes.
It's
something
okay.
like
It's
that.
probably gonna take me 5 minutes to recharge this consist to begin with.
Fair enough.
Definitely not looking at 32 cars already, and probably gonna be looking at another 40 something. Want to get moving. Hello there. Welcome back, William.
Greetings, Master William.
Mr. Smith.
Good evening.
Smithers.
Welcome to Port Royal, Mr. Smith.
So, oh, yay, somebody left the airline open. Krieg.
Problem?
You're gonna pick that fight?
You left an air hose open.
Yes, I did.
That's what you're supposed to be doing.
I mean, listen, if you want to bleed the brakes, that's understandable. But once it's done bleeding, you know, close the airline. Because
Why would that make a difference?
because when I hooked up air to the car I hooked onto, it just bled my entire braking system.
Because he hooked onto the opposite end.
Yeah.
Sounds like a you problem.
So all my entire reservoir just went shooting straight out the other end.
That sounds like the conductor didn't check his angle cocks before putting air to the train.
Listen, due to budget cuts, we operate with one-man crews.
I
Wait,
don't think the
does
budget
that mean
cut is
we're-
the issue. I think it's the shared brain cell.
Mm,
Budget cuts usually means people getting paid.
yeah. I
Does
didn't
that
get
mean
paid.
somebody was getting paid?
I get paid.
That's fair.
I may have already irresponsibly spent a lot of the money that I've been paid, but you know.
You may have to hang on for a minute or two. I still have one pull and shove. To
Yeah,
do
that's
here
fine.
before
No,
I
I'm
can
just
get out. Oh, actually,
parking down here.
never mind. I'll come out and hook on.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
Yeah, I was. My plan was to push the last filled pulpwoods in before dragging out, but we better get you going. We've got other people waiting.
All right. Well, while you do that real quick, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna dump my air, and I will BRB.
Dokily, dokily.
Just a heads up, I will be utilizing the crossovers through Bryson to access a team track over near the station. Yeah, stuff will be coming later, massive. There's supposed to be a hydroelectric dam down there at some point, which potentially points to the ability to electrify the line.
That would be
Which is hence why they have an electric tag in the rolling stock and locomotive recommendations.
which has people just dumping electric engines, which is there's some really neat stuff that have been suggested that I fully look forward to.
Like my little
Playing
B&O
with.
electric box cab.
Some of the stuff you suggest is a little too far niche, but
Yeah, but that's the fun part of railroading is finding all the oddball niche locomotives that would actually worked well and would serve a really good purpose. Like,
well,
why
I
just
mean-
have standard locomotives when you can have something that kind of follows the standard but has something unique about it that would make it set out from like every other train game that just has, it's like, oh, it's a standard Pacific, a standard 484, a standard 060, I want to find those locomotives that have those little unusual quirks to them that made them something special.
I agree, but it has to still fulfill its job on the line. It has to have enough oomph.
Yeah. But like the little dinky little electric box cab that B&O had, that thing's purpose in life was specifically for switching industries. So like
Yeah,
so like the Bryson Yard, it would be absolutely ideal for that, going into all these small tracks and pulling out the cars and spotting them. Like,
Yeah, it would do pretty well at Bryson. I don't know how well it would fare. It would be kind of hard. Maybe it'd have enough weight and power to switch standard oil, but
Yeah.
that's where it would start to get a little underpowered because that's a lot of weight and it's a steep grade.
I
If
mean,
you have any other cars on the bar, but
there's one photo of it out there. I'll have to see if I can find it again, but the thing is moving like 10 boxcars by itself out of an industry.
yeah, that was a lot of flat switching though.
Yeah. But like the primary, like Bryson Yard is flat. Like,
Yeah. But Appalachian hardwoods and standard oil is not flat.
I think the switch tracks themselves are flat, but the line approaching them is not.
Oh, actually, Bryson lumber and coal is not flat, but
Yeah.
it might be okay as long as you're only going up there with the car and coming down with another car.
Yeah.
All right. Cher, are you disconnected?
Yeah, go. I need you to get your big tail out of here so I can
Well,
get back
you
to
are
work.
still connected via airline.
No, I'm not.
I just disconnected you.
Yeah, it visually is still connected. The coupler and the line has been disconnected, so you are good to go. I did that before, or just right when I attached the cars, so you're good to go.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute.
Wobble, if you're asking about the little mini electric box cab that we were talking about,
Rat, the one
so
that's at Strasbourg.
no, the one that's the little blue electric box cab that's at the Baltimore and Ohio Railroad Museum. Let me get into the Discord. See, because it was something I suggested, so I want to see what I titled it in Railroad suggestions. Once I can find
Because
that.
Strasbourg has a Pennsylvania Rat that's an
Yeah,
those things
060 electric switcher.
Rolling stock.
And if this game got electrification and we get electric locomotives,
Right.
I would love to see a GG1.
No, I
That'd
don't
be
want
fun.
to search with that. What I want to do is I want to search with the main thing. Yeah, it was. Actually, Nix, would it be alright if I posted the direct link to that in your stream chat just so they can get to it?
Is it a link?
Oh, yeah, it's a Discord link.
Then you're gonna get banned.
Okay.
Or not banned, but kicked.
All right,
So give it to like Sheridan or just post it somewhere in the Discord.
Yeah. Wobble, if you are in Nix's Discord, I am going to post a link for it in the Rare Order tab for you here right now. That's the box cab I was referring to. It was the B&O CE1 electric box cab.
Number 6413, departing Silva Interchange / Silva Paperboard with a 45 car consist, 1,400 tons.
Roger that.
Westbound to Whittier.
Yeah, number 6 is currently westbound to Appalachian Hardwood on track 1 out of Bryson westbound. All switches are set. Okay. Well, if you're in the Rare Order Discord, then also you should join Nix's Discord. But if you are in the Rare Order Discord, just go into the rolling stock suggestion and just search B&O and it will come up.
And while you're there, upvote all the camelbacks.
An upvote, Stewie.
An upvote Stewie, yes. The link for which can be found down in the description of Nix's video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cali. Moo!
Like, I love the fact that it's a box cab that doesn't have a pantograph. It uses the electric pole that a lot of streetcar trolleys use.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Or just a
probably
metal
because-
fishing hook if you're poor.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that
No.
that electric was before pantographs.
Yeah. But no, Nix, if you're super poor, what you do is the videos of like mining operations over in other
Yeah,
countries,
that's what I was thinking
where
of.
they've literally like they're holding a coat hanger up to the and I should probably pay attention and throw my switch here.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's in my way. Who's opping 8?
I am.
Okay.
No, it's just trundling along on the main line on its own.
Oh God, we've
I mean,
got an
I think-
unstoppable situation.
With Hazmat
the
on board.
unstoppable would be me.
All right, 1 car for Silva interchange. Cool. You despise almond?
Well, don't drink the milk then. I don't know where I heard it, but almond milk is only called almond milk because nobody could stand to say nut juice of a straight face.
What was that one meme that got really popular where the guy was like, "Show me the tit on an almond." He's just like screaming, "Show me the tit on an almond."
A lot of hopper cars. It makes me happy. I've also reached like 40 miles an hour. I probably should slow down.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the first electric locomotive that was suggested was unsurprisingly the Little Joe.
Little Joe? I
Yeah.
mean, that's a pretty cool engine.
But then people are like, "Oh, an 0660 articulated is too big for the rail." It's like, and you think putting a Little Joe on it's a good idea? Those things were, one, massive, two, heavy as all hell.
There's some Locust Pin cars floating up here, unspotted.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably
They
'cause the
can't fit
industry's
in
full.
the.
Yeah.
Industry's full.
All right, what's
Nothing
the
we can
short
do
story of
about it.
what happened to your pointer finger? I'll bite on this one, Jonathan.
Well, I hope you didn't bite. Just point your finger.
And now to go sort out the mess Nick's left me at the interchange.
Not really much of a mess. It's 6 cars. 2 of which have to go to Wilmot, so I apologize.
I mean,
He
yeah,
hasn't had
really,
a
though.
coffee break yet. That's why he thinks it's a mess.
Yep.
or just do what I do: drink your coffee and drive at the same time.
Would not recommend, but go ahead. Used to laugh because some people are nuts driving here in America, which is not saying much. But I have seen people like legitimately shaving while driving to
Oh,
work.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
It's
nuts.
like,
Putting on makeup and
Yeah.
I've even seen people reading the newspaper.
it's like no wonder why I-95 is constantly under construction. People keep crashing on it for unrealistic reasons.
It's like my brother when he got his license and he used to take me places. He was notorious for texting and driving, which
Oh,
sounds like
God.
a bad idea until you realize that he had a flip phone, but he had like the buttons on the phone memorized so much. He literally had the phone down off on his side just looking at the road while he was driving, and you could just see his
Oh,
his
all
him
right.
texting
So
like
you know what? That is a little bit different. Not saying that I should be justifying
Yeah.
people texting and
Don't
driving.
text
You
and
guys
drive under
really,
any
yeah.
terms.
Please do not do that. But for back then, for the like my generation or people a little bit older than me, that had the phones where you had to press the numbers and they were physical buttons. Like that, I could understand because there was a little ledge or a little lip on like the middle number, like number 5, that you could, like a keyboard, you could tell where your finger was
Yeah.
without looking at it.
But like
Yeah.
even then you kind of just instinctually got used to where each button was, and you knew how many button pushes that you needed to spell each letter, so you didn't have to look at it at all.
Yes.
Yeah, my first
Exactly.
phone was like that, and I do not miss it. But that is a very unique, like, wonderful talent if somebody was able to do that, like, effectively.
Slowly raises hand in background.
Yeah, well, you're old, so
Yeah, I remember when the first mobile phones showed up and they looked like a freaking brick and weighed
Yeah.
as much.
Yeah.
My dad had one of those.
No, so the other day while at work, one of my coworkers just gave me one of my multiple god dang it, I am old moments, and that was because oh, where's this lock card? There it is. Uh they there was a commercial on one of the many TVs that we have in the restaurant, and it was, call yada yada yada, but then it had letters, and they just looked at me and they're like, Why do they do that? There are no letters on a phone. I'm just like, ugh.
Ow.
Yeah. And it's like, yes, there are. And it's like, no, they're not. Look, like, and I'm like, yeah, but before you had, the touchscreen and everything, back when you had flip phones, if you looked at the numbers, there were letters underneath them. They're literally, by saying the letters, they're telling you what numbers to push. But they're just being clever about it because it's like it spells
Yeah,
out like
that's
the
old ass.
business or
That's an old style of advertising that you don't see anymore. Well, actually, no, I take that back. You still see it for some people, but
Yeah.
people are just freaking clueless.
yeah.
Heck, the dial phones had letters on them.
Yeah, like
The rotaries?
Yeah.
yeah, so
That
like
I don't remember, but
so
I'll take
see
your word for
that's
it.
that's a funny thing for me. Like I was born in the 90s, but I grew up around a lot of old people, so I'm this weird combination of being too young for when rotary phones were still around, but having used a rotary phone on several occasions to make a call.
I'm sort of in that boat because I was born in the late '90s. Because
Right.
I'm a little bit younger than you. I was born in '97. Um,
God, you
and
kids are young.
shut up. Go change your diaper.
I remember.
Um, no, so like I've never had the opportunity to use a rotary phone to call somebody, but I knew how to dial one.
Right.
I think I used one or two back in the day.
I grew up knowing what a Rolodeck was.
Yep. Heck, my first alarm clock was one of those old clocks where is basically a Rolodex with numbers on it, and as the time changed, the card would flip over.
Yep. I remember those.
So see, like that's the thing for me. It's like, yeah, I'm only 32 years old, but I grew up using the technology that most people in their 70s today were using back when they were my age. Like, so it's really weird being in that position where you're so young, but just like you basically grew up with all like the older generation stuff.
Okay. Addressing an old hat here in chat, William, who's picked out Philadelphia for being, deadly with some of its highways. The Schuylkill Highway, or the Schuylkill, as some people called it, because it was one of the deadliest. I had another one where I grew up that was called 322, also known as the Killer Conchester Highway,
Hmm.
which merged onto I-95. And then you had the Blue Route, which is just accident heavy, not so much in casualties though. But like I'm out in Pittsburgh now, and I'm very thankful that I don't have to deal with any of those highways anymore. I'm just happy that I don't have to ever touch the Blue Route again, or any of those other highways.
Alrighty, switching at Appalachian is done. I will be returning eastbound to Bryson Yard.
Nasu, that kind of depends on the kind of flat screen TV you buy these days. A flat screen tubular TV back in like early 2000s was well over like $2,000, if not more, back then,
Oh, yeah.
depending on the size. But now you can get like
A
58
58-inch, a 58-inch 4K TV for like $250. Yeah.
Yeah. But if it's like OLED, QLED, ZLED, I think I've seen, which I don't even know what the fuck ZLED is. Yeah, those can get pricey still. And for what you're paying in those TVs, they're not worth it. Like anything OLED, QLED, they're very wonderful pictures, but there's not enough application use for them to be worth justifying the money, unless you have the money to blow.
Let me normalize this. No, still haven't come through yet.
All right, 8's waiting for the next cut of cars to show up.
Yeah, I'm just outside of Wilmot. I've kind of been coasting at like 34, 35 miles an hour.
Wow.
Which is honestly good for me because I've not been paying attention to my choo-choo.
Understandable. I'm gonna
Understandable.
line
Have a
you.
nice derailment.
I'm gonna line you in to drop off those cars.
All right. Give me the biggest lane,
Yeah.
please.
How many are you dropping off for Whittier?
I have the full cut of empty bulkheads
bulkhead,
and
yeah.
like
Sawmill.
a small cut for sawmill.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, talking about flat screen TVs, if I remember correctly, the first ever quote unquote flat screen TV was like a 23-inch flat screen that had a resolution worse than the tube TVs of the time and cost around $15,000. Like,
Jeez.
yeah, I think it was 1987.
Wow.
Yeah.
Though, if you really want to get into like a weird ass technology right now with TVs, there's TVs now with transparent screens.
Oh, so you can see through them?
You can physically see through the entire display.
I would hate that. I would hate that.
I would too, but it's uniquely weird for me because like it's those kind of things that like fascinate me. Like I would find a very unique use case for it and be just happy to have one just for that. But like I'm also not gonna go out of my way to spend whatever ridiculous amount of money to do that.
Right. Nasu, yeah, the passenger AI hasn't been too bad. I've run into one of the small problems I've run into is it doesn't like unloading passengers on a hill. Or like if you have a station stop where there's like any aspect of where like the track is kind of like in a bowl because the cars will like rock back and forth in it and they won't unload. So what I commonly do at every single station stop is I'll apply the locomotive brakes and then put the handbrake on the rear end car just while I'm stopped.
I've not had that issue. And I have it running between Whittier and Alarka.
ZLED TVs come in different sizes. Well, all the TVs come in different sizes. Unless you're saying that ZLEDs come in sizes that are not done by anybody else. 1 mile out of the interchange creek.
Yeah, I'm in the clear already.
Roger, Roger.
Roger.
Shut up. Otherwise, you will not be finding the cars you're looking for.
I already have the car I was looking for. Alrighty. I got one dropped off here. At the Bryson yard. Let me make sure I have you lined up for that one there. And I will be right back. I'm going to go have a quick restroom break.
Sounds like it'd be a shitty experience. I believe I see a red signal in front of me, but for good reason, because there's no approach. Or no restricting approach.
Say that again?
There's a red signal in front of me because there's no restricted approach on this
Yeah,
interlocking.
that's correct.
Oh, good God, why? Actually, I don't even know why I'm asking that. Of course, there is a cereal for Peeps for Easter, but just
Because of that, you gotta have your sugar overdose, man.
to be fair, I've also seen Wendy's release a chocolate frosty cereal, and I have a picture of proof. You could probably look it up, but um, I remember seeing it when I was working for Target at one point.
Hmm.
And I don't know if anybody here has like recently walked down a cereal aisle and actually like looked at different cereals that are available now these days. And your mind might be just disgustingly blown by some of the stuff they've come up with.
And that's why we've got good laws in place in Europe.
Like I recently bought myself Honey Nut Cheerios for giggles, and I feel like I'm eating sugar, like coating my teeth in sugar every time I eat them.
Eesh.
But at the same time, I got them from Costco, and it was like 2 large boxes for like $10.
Alrighty, I've returned.
Welcome, I.
Alright, just gotta wait for the Bryson interchange to get here. Or is there nothing for Bryson?
There is 2 cars for Bryson.
Where are they headed?
Appalachian Hardwood.
Of course they are.
All right.
Close that. Break that.
I have 0 viewers again.
Oh,
Rip.
wah.
I mean, at what? According to my analytics, at one point I had 4 people and nobody said anything. So
Conveniently, I might as well just refill up on coal as I'm perfectly aligned for it.
There you go.
Although that coal hopper for Whittier is probably going to end up having to be changed at some point soon.
Yeah.
I have 2 hoppers per coal loader
Yeah.
or coaling tower.
same
That-
for
That's not a bad idea, to be honest.
same
and-
for mine, except for Alarka. Nasu can tell you how many I have stockpiled on that fuel track up in Alarka.
I still only have 2.
Nasu, what do I have? It's like 4 or 5. Yeah.
Shudder.
Well, because it's such an annoying track to switch out that like I'd just rather like stockpile them over there and swap them out as I need to. And then just drag them all down when they're all empty.
Alright, I'm not going to bother getting water.
What do you-
Moving
what-
forward.
You think you got enough with that 18,000 gallons to get to Bryson?
No, actually. Good day, sir.
Okay, bye. Thanks for stopping by.
Enjoy your tonight's entertainment.
Yeah, it won't take me too long.
Alrighty. So next I got you lined up into the yard tracks.
Yay. I'll be in there like 20, 30 minutes.
Alrighty. What to do for 20, 30 minutes?
Coffee break.
Brush up on your safety manual.
Safety, what's that?
I don't know.
Something that he doesn't read, usually.
Something, something. Oh, you mean the block of paper that we usually throw in the fireplace?
I mean, that's certainly a possibility. Although, to be fair, I don't usually read the safety manuals. I usually just read the standard operating rules because they're more about safety and less about politics and insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Accurate.
I don't read the safety manual. I just use common sense.
That
That
unfortunately only gets you so far.
that's like the one brain cell.
Well, in 32 years of life, that line of logic has served me pretty well. I've only broken one bone my entire life, and it wasn't my fault.
Did you use the warranty on that bone, or?
No. Unfortunately, I didn't have a warranty. No, what happened was is I was in summer camp, and the summer camp had a we could do bike riding. Um, like they would set up a schedule for every group in the summer camp, and at one point in the week there'd be like 2 hours that were just riding bikes. And yeah, for some reason that day I was going down a hill on a bike with no brakes and wound up in a ditch. So it was the camp's fault, and they got slammed for it because they also didn't have insurance.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ouch.
That's not good.
And as a result of that, the bike riding program aspect of the summer camp ended.
Gee, I wonder why.
Probably because it was too expensive to insure little people to ride bikes in the woods, and the insurance companies went, yeah, no, I don't have the bank account for little people to constantly be scraping and breaking bones.
Right.
Jonathan has informed my chat saying Wendy's has loaded nacho cheeseburger.
All right, where's my phone? I'm hungry.
Jesus Christ.
I had to buy a new phone the other day too because the charging port on mine fucking died.
I'll tell you what I've bought recently.
Something you'll never financially recover from, obviously.
No, I mean they weren't. Well, they are expensive for what they are generally, but I bought myself 2 new Xbox Elite controllers. One of them is a Core, the other one is the full series Elite 2.
Oh, nice.
And I love those controllers. I have the original Elite Series 1, and it's, it's shown its age at this point, and the grips have kind of fallen off due to sweat. So yeah, I got 2 new controllers recently, and then that is not even counting the money I spent today.
Yeah.
But and then I bought City Skylines 2 recently as well.
Oh yeah, I saw you playing that.
Which is good. I enjoy it. Except for the traffic. Traffic can go die. Other than that, I'm making pretty nice money in game. It's just been like one of those things recently that I like. I got it when I was sick. To have something a little bit easier to do and handle that was different. So I got it. I got the controllers, and I've been playing from my bed using my computer. Has been worth it. And I think I got the deluxe edition, whatever it was.
Nice. I probably won't end up getting City Skylines 2, but that was because I own City Skylines 1 and I didn't play it all that much. So
It's good. I don't say that the
yeah,
DLC or the
hear
deluxe
there's
version is worth it,
yeah.
but the base game of it is, if you get it on sale, I say it's a good.
Yeah,
a good price still.
from what I've heard, I mean, it's understandable because it's so early on in its release, but it does have a lot of bugs with it, especially regarding how traffic changes lanes and will like stop in the middle of the highway 4 lanes over to try and get to an exit.
Yeah, that's traffic is like my biggest bottleneck right now in my city that I've been working on.
Right.
Other than that, like I've got like 30,000 people and like $60 million in the bank, so I'm not hurting. And I've restructured my city like twice now and not having to end my game because of it. So
Yeah. Nick's another game that you might be interested in picking up is Railway Empire. It's kind of along the same lines as Railroad Tycoon, but
Yeah, I've
yeah,
I've looked at them. Um, I've not really had too much of a sparked interest in playing it, to be
yeah.
honest.
Well, I mean, it is multiplayer, so
Railway
Is it?
Empire's
yeah,
not. Oh, it's co-op,
yeah, it's
but
co-op.
it's
Yeah,
not PvP. If
But
you
I
want
want
the
to.
Well,
I
that
want
game
to.
isn't
I want to
structured
buy
to
you
be
out.
PvP. Yeah, if I'm gonna buy Railway Empire, I'm gonna buy the second one, not the first one.
there was a second one.
Yes.
Yes.
that's the one that's multiplayer.
Hold on, let me. I'm gonna search the store for this because I was not made aware of that. $50, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was talked about quite a bit in this Discord server when it came out. At least I remember people talking about it.
All right. I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Okie dokie.
Well, I'm interested in buying it, but I cannot justify it right now until my next paycheck hits in a little over a week.
There is a mobile game called Train Station.
Oh
Or
yeah,
Train Station.
the Facebook game that where it originally
I
started out. Yeah.
Was it originally Facebook? I didn't know
Yes,
that.
yes, and then they also have Train Station 2, which is nothing to do with the original game.
The one I have one of them on my phone, and I believe it's the second one.
Yeah. The first
Yeah, Train Stations 2.
the first one that the first one, at least to me, was the better of the two because it was actually so like Train Station 2 is more based around the world around you and has very little to do with the aspect of the first one, which was like you're literally building up a station town and you have trains coming in, in and out of your town, and you deal with those and offload the cargo and everything like that and set them off to new destinations. Whereas the other one is kind of, I don't
The
like
other
it.
one's a microtransaction game.
Yeah, yeah. You know what game I also miss? Along the lines of those like early Facebook games is Car Town.
Um, I might get a lot of hate from this. I remember playing Farmville on Facebook when it came out.
Will you visit my farm?
I wasn't very Farmville, from what I remember, was fun. But I don't. It was so long ago. It was back like 2012 when it came out,
The thing for
or
me with
something like
the
that.
the thing for me with that game that really irked me was the fact that you had an energy bar that had to you either paid money to recharge or you had to wait hours for it to refill.
That's their
Well,
business.
that's most mobile games now, basically.
Yeah. But it's like back then I played it, and so I had a whole bunch of people on Facebook that I was friends with that played it too, and they're like, "Oh, can you visit my farm?" And it's like, "No, screw you. I play alone. We never talk. This is the first conversation we've ever had outside of like 3 years ago. I'm not visiting your farm."
Yeah, my family is bound up in heyday. Everybody playing it, and every now and then I get like, oh, there's a spam of thingamajiggies. Come on my farm. Yeah, like 70 notification emails.
You might want to
Get
rephrase
lost.
that last statement.
Whatever. Oh, I hate that thing.
Yeah, no, but like I miss Car Town because it fulfilled a very strange niche. Despite the fact that it was a very cartoony styled game, it was all about building up a shop and tuning cars and drag racing them and entering them in competitions, which was something that just fascinated me. But then like that got taken down and they were going to start working on another game, and that game never came out. And even today it's 2024, people are like bring back Car Town. Even though it's been off Facebook for nearly a decade. Like,
There's one game out there that I would love to see remastered.
Mm.
And It's an old Star Wars game, Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds.
Isn't that
If
still
that
up?
game, you could probably still find it available on Steam.
Yeah.
I have original disc versions of it, and it's DLC. But that game, I loved the absolute shit out of that game,
Oh, yeah.
and I would go crazy if they ever re-released it remastered.
Yeah.
Just quality of life graphics update. Don't change anything about the game. You know,
Yeah. What
just
what
make
what
it look
what
better.
wasn't that the one that was the MMO? Which one was the
No,
Star Wars game that I was thinking of? Oh, Galaxies. That's what it
Star
was.
Wars Galactic Battlegrounds.
Yeah.
yeah, Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds was RTS for the most
Yeah,
part.
you can get that on GOG without DRM for nothing. Let's see, US dollars, $6.50.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd probably pull that up for a stream for giggles if I could, but I don't know how well it's gonna run with a multi-monitor setup.
No, so the funny thing for me was the other day one of my friends on Discord sent me a message asking me if like they sent me a link to it, and it's funny because I own the game but I completely forgot it existed. Like, hey, would you be interested in playing this with me sometime? And it's Shell Shock Live. Anybody remember Shell Shock Live?
No, that's
It
not one I'm familiar with.
so remember on what I'm trying to think of what console it was originally released on, but it was a game called Tanks where you have two people, one in each tank, and they're firing shots back and forth at each other.
Pocket Tanks?
Kind of, yeah.
That's a mobile game. I actually still have that on my phone.
No, I'm not specifically Pocket Tanks, but it was a 2D game, and you
And
basically
probably the same exact concept then.
yeah, but so you had two tanks, one on either side, and you'd fire shots back and forth at each other. And if you hit them, you did damage. If you didn't and it hit the ground, it would damage the terrain around them.
Yeah. No,
So
that's exactly what Pocket
Shell
Tanks
Shock,
was too.
yeah. So Shell Shock Live is that same principle, except for you have like power up weapons that can do a whole bunch of different things. But you also have to sit there and move around and calculate. So it's not like you could like get a beat on somebody and just constantly pummel them again and again and again because the wind changes every round. So you have to constantly move and like actually do math to be like, okay, the wind shifted this much. I need to angle this. So you're doing a whole bunch of geometry while doing it. But yeah, that game for the longest time blew up on YouTube and then just disappeared. And like I bought it when it first came out and played it for about like a year and then just forgot it existed.
So what I had Pocket Tanks, and then I had Pocket Tanks Deluxe, which had like all these different weapon packs, and it was all cheap stuff back then. Nasu, please kindly jump off a bridge for that statement.
What did he say?
He wants a remastered version of Skylanders. I don't even open that conversation.
When are we getting a remastered version of Skyrim?
I want a remastered version of Freelancer.
When are we getting a remastered version of the remastered version of Skyrim? Let's get this into 8K, people.
This is not gonna fit in this lane.
Well, I mean, aren't you taking the coal cars up to Robin?
Well,
Larka Junction?
they're not sorted. They were just blocked here for Bryson.
Once I'm done in Alarka, I'll be back to take the other cut.
If you want to sort them
Yeah,
while I refuel, that's fine.
I
I'll go and
will
take them up.
I will go ahead and block these for you. Okay, so
I'm
that's
just doing the
black.
Alarka locals, and then I'll be down. Right.
You might need to back up, go forward more.
Well, I'm at.
Yeah, I
okay.
know, but I might be good. I just need to take it slow here so I can. Because I need to back through this switch to. that I'm on right now,
Oh,
yeah.
why were you oriented that way? Okay.
Because I pulled a car in.
All right. Well, I'm gonna need a minute to recharge the entire consist because I dumped all the air.
I might be good, but we'll see.
Yeah, I would would stop.
I am good. We're good. We're good.
Okay. Well, then I'm dumping air again. All right, I'm going to service. Back to Nasu's comment about Skylanders and wanting a remaster. Yeah, no, please kindly jump off a bridge because that game was such a huge money trap. It wasn't even funny.
Speaking of money traps, who remembers Webkins?
I remember the name. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Basically what it was an online game where you'd go to store and buy like a plushie, and then there was a
Right.
code with the plushie that you could put into
Yeah.
your account and have it as like a physical animal in world.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, still around today, except for they stopped selling the plushies, but you can go online. They basically, like, for the same price of the plushie, you could buy the code.
Good God.
Yeah.
Money machine.
Skylanders though was a big money dump.
But at least Webkins, like, at the time was, like, really good to just, as a game that you could just sit there and pass time playing. Because it, like, gave you stuff to do on a daily basis.
Nasu, I won't deny either that the game was fun. Skylanders was fun. I did play it when it was out. I did Skylanders and then I did Skylanders Giants. But the amount of money and hunting that me and my sister did for just those 2 games, not counting like the other 3 or 4 games they released after that point. Ugh.
Cring.
What tier do we have the mines on? Alarka.
Robinson's tier 5. Alarka might be tier 3 still.
Okay.
I don't think we've had Alarka not long enough to have it kick in yet either.
Yeah, once it kicks in, definitely switch it up to tier 5 because it actually doesn't generate, like, it on a daily basis it'll generate at most 10 cars at tier 5. It's not a big operation. All right, so let's see. Want to follow you. Why did I follow? That's right.
My sister though, Nasu, does still have all the Skylander like tokens and all that fun, like the amiibos. And she's kept them because she wanted to put them on a shelf one day when she gets that chance, but she's never gotten around to doing it.
Why are you going up there? I threw that switch so you go the other way.
Who are you talking to?
Me. I kicked the Robinson coal car back
Oh.
because I'm not only am I spotting the stuff for Bryson, but I was also blocking the stuff for Alarka, so I had to kick a Robinson car, and for some reason the track didn't switch over for me. All right, so are you set right now? Yes, thank you. just make sure I don't have anything back here that I need. Oh, of course I do. All right.
It shouldn't be that much sorting. Yeah, you literally have like one more car to pull out of the one cut.
Well, because I'm also gonna block the Alarka copper cars together.
Oh, right.
But I just realized I need to go back and collect more cars off that cut because I forgot one for Appalachian.
All right. Got 6 hours to the next interchange. Larka Junction water column. Yes. Almonds.
Of course, I need to find where those two cars that aren't cut are again. I believe it's this one here. No, not that one. Where are they? Oh, right.
Jeez. Our equipment discounts at 7%.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
I might want to go back here and check. Yeah. All right, we're good.
John says they have apple cinnamon snap cookies and there's no apple flavor in them, so they're just cinnamon. Sounds like you got ripped off.
You just stole it, but can I please have my chair back?
TJ. All right, let me fly around the railroad and see what's going on there.
TJ goes, nope, my chair.
There's already 5 cars of coal ready to go down to the interchange from Robinson Gap.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So TJ gave you permission to use your chair again?
No, not this time. I had to evict him. The last time I asked him, he was very kind and got up off the chair and let me have it. This time I asked him, he instead said no.
No, my chair.
That's how that went. Okay.
Okay. Eviction day. Lag spike incoming.
Oof.
All right. 5 is going to hold in at Dillsborough for refueling.
What did we want for Alarka, power-wise?
An 080, the 080 should be more than enough.
That's what I was thinking.
You don't even need the 080. To be completely honest, I got away with an 060 at Alarka
See,
for the longest time.
what here's the reason I bought the 080 for Alarka is because I have it assigned to Alarka to Robinson's Gap. So you drop the hoppers off at Alarka Junction, and the 080 does the honors of spotting them up and bringing them back down for the main freight to pick them up.
Right.
That's why I bought the 080. But if we have a different way to do the traffic, then by all means.
I mean, I'm all with you for the 080. It does provide good power for the line, a little bit more than is practically needed, but I'm not going to complain if I'm given the opportunity to use an 080 because I love the thing.
I could actually buy. We have enough money. I could buy 2 080s. Should I? No.
How do we have enough money
But
to
it
buy
is,
2
we're
080s?
sitting on like nearly 50 grand.
Oh.
Also, hello Dark and hello Callum.
Hey, Dark.
Hey,
Hi, Theo.
uh,
I'm
How you
about
been?
to pull some shenanigans.
going to send a full bore into the abyss.
Yeah, kinda. You guys don't know the reference for that. That's an inside joke right now.
Nasu, why do you need another P43?
Really?
You just got the one. And Andrew, we're not there to Andrews yet.
And you
Yeah,
wrecked it. Oh no, he didn't wreck it. No, that wasn't his fault. But still.
to be fair, he's going to need a helper up Andrews. Holy crap! I don't give a.
Easy now.
Damn it.
Yeah, but
That didn't
but
work.
yeah, if when you guys get to Andrews, yeah, you're gonna want helpers there already.
That did not work.
I'm
So-
also like kind of tempted to sell 2 and 3 that we have currently at Alarka.
Go for it. I don't think we're really gonna use them. They haven't been used much since bigger engines took over their services.
I mean, the 10-wheeler gets used now and again. I mean, I've used it, but I don't know that I would sell them. They're not worth a whole hell of a lot. What I would do is store them out of service somewhere where they're out of the way.
Well, that's why they're at Alarka at the moment.
Yeah, but there's other tracks that are, you could stash them in that's out of the way. Down at Bryson, there are tracks that have no other purpose that they can just hide in.
Or just another industry we're just not using at the moment.
Well, I mean, there's a giant track up at Appalachian that has no purpose.
I use that for a lot of shunting for spotting cars, so I can drag
Yeah,
out.
but
So I can drag out all the necessary cars first.
There's
and
also
swap
those
them into the
two-
new order.
2 spurs on the west side of Bryson.
Yeah, well, I mean, but the track at Appalachian's like 1.5 miles or 2 miles long. You don't need a whole thing.
You know what? Even better, toss them up in Nantahala. That's about
Oh
as out
yeah,
of the way as
because
they can
if
get.
we ever need them, then we're fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, I just store them at the helper tracks there at Bryson, which is what I assume those tracks are for. I don't know.
Yeah, that spur.
All right. Well, up until we get official power there for Alarka, then they're gonna have to stay there. Which kind of brings everything back to full circle. Do we want the 080 for Alarka?
Yeah. I definitely say yeah to that.
Or a diesel for Alarka? That is true. I was also looking at diesels.
I
Yeah,
mean,
for the
I mean,
SW1.
the GP9 is a very good locomotive for the Alarka branch. and for
Wow.
dealing with Robinson. On my save, that's what I operate a Larka with.
I don't know. The SW1's more fitting than a G9 on a mining branch.
Well, the SW1 we planned for Walker, but we haven't needed Walker yet.
Correct.
We won't need it till end game, and even then, we should build up. We're gonna need to build up our pulpwood and logs way before then.
Yeah, which we're not ready for.
I mean, we have almost $50,000.
It's $6,000 per car, I think.
9 is leaving Alarka, heading for Bryce.
What, for pulpwood?
For a bulkhead?
They're $8.93 a piece right now.
Wait, I'll be right back, guys. I got to do
okay,
something real
yeah.
quick.
I thought they were way more expensive than that.
I mean, it doesn't make sense to buy trains of pulpwood cars at the moment because we have nowhere to really
You're right.
store them. Unless we literally took them up the Walker branch, spotted them, and then left them there for the next couple weeks till we needed them.
Yeah. But at least that way, once the moment that we actually have the line open, we immediately have cars to drag.
He's not wrong.
Digest, leave those cars separate from the Robinson ones, because I'll shove the Robinsons straight up.
What do you
With
mean
the
leave them
Burke.
separate? Well,
Don't combine the Alarka and the Robinsons.
Oh, okay. Where do you want me to set them?
Just off on another track, I guess.
Off on another track, okay.
Yeah, because I think Gecko's coming back from Alarka.
I am.
I figured that since you were heading up that way, you'd just drop him at Alarka Junction for him. And run around.
Yeah, that's just going to be an unnecessary movement, though, I think, for me.
Oh, hold on. If I can run these around, attach them to your back end, when you're rolling through Alarka, you can cut them and just kick the switch into Alarka Junction.
So are you taking the Robbies?
Yeah, he's taking Robinson.
I was gonna just straight shove all the Robbie gaps up with the Burke.
All right, give me one
Number
second.
5, passing mile marker 49 at Cowie, westbound. Moo.
Move.
The Burke can get up that.
Yeah, it's gotten into Alarka too. Yeah, let me pull a Burke out. Do the runaround
everyone.
for the Robbie gaps.
Alrighty.
Oh shit! I actually have to run all the way on like the next track over to get to him.
You want me to wait
what,
for
on the
you
main?
to
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be fine.
come up?
There you go. You're set for the main.
I'll just meet with.
Though if you'd rather, because I'm gonna be backing into my cars now here, so I can clear this track and let you go up and around the ladder.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to either. 'cause
Yeah,
they're blocking.
I aligned to where I need to go.
Yep.
Gecko, you have 9, which is a part of transfer, so that's got to come back to Bryson regardless. Do you have cars for the interchange from Alarka?
Nope. There's
Nothing there. Okay.
Technically,
Wait,
if
why did those cars stop? They should have kept rolling.
with interchange at 6, the latest I usually leave Alarka is 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning for Whittier. So if we're going, well, you have to take it all the way to Silva, so add an hour. So like 1:30 is gonna be, if it's not ready by 1:30, it's being left behind.
Well, I'm gonna take all this up to Robbie Gap, turn around, and well, actually, I'm not even gonna turn around. I'm just gonna come straight back to the interchange. And that should leave us pretty well timed.
Yeah, Nick's just a heads up. I don't know why cars randomly stopped
That's
when
fine.
they were shifting. You're not gonna be able to clear that. Oh wait, no, never mind. You're one track over.
I'm
from
on
that,
a
never mind.
different track.
Okay.
Very good, Gary.
Yeah, because none of the brakes are applied. The cars just opted to stop where they were.
All right. Who's available and who needs a job?
I still got to go up to Connolly yet. So
Oh, Dark is AFK at the moment. Alright, I might buy the 080 then for Larka when Dark gets back, and then Dark can jump on and haul it across
Yeah.
map.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm just feeding the critters right now.
Yeah, you're good. We're not desperate at the moment, Nasu. We're fine. I forgot about Callum.
Yeah. Callum joins, plays the Union, and doesn't do much.
It's okay. It's his last day on the railroad anyway.
Ah,
Last day
gotcha.
on the railroad, what do you mean?
Because he doesn't have his membership on YouTube, so Discord usually takes a day longer.
Ah.
rip. TJ, hi bubbies. Do you not getting enough attention?
No, clearly not.
He's just staring at me like, nope.
He wants food too.
Oh no. Dinner times and actually they got fed already.
Give me noms.
So he lies.
You can lay on my lap. You're okay to lay on my lap. You just can't lay in front of the keyboard. What do you want to do?
Yeah, see, Creeks, you have cat on keyboard issues. I have chin on keyboard issues.
Well, TJ will actually start pressing buttons and sit his button on the keyboard.
Yep. Two of my chins absolutely love to walk across the keyboard instead of go around. It's kind of interesting when I'm messing with code and one of them decides, oh, I'm gonna sit right here because the dad can see me. Usually the compiler ends up complaining a lot.
And you wonder why your code works all of a sudden.
Yep.
The real secret to Sheridan's code is the cats type it for him.
The chinchillas.
I don't have any cats. I've got chinchillas.
They are adorable. I love it every time Sheridan posts pictures of his chinchillas.
I love chinchillas. They're awesome creatures.
All hold for pet. At the light.
They are so super entertaining.
Gecko, you could probably get up to Hemingway before I even get up there.
Right. I'm gonna
Oh
be
well, passengers coming down. They're
Oh,
entering Alarka Junction.
5 is gonna be occupying the main line up at Wilmot in a bit. Doing local servicing.
well, there we go. Callum has rejoined as a derpineer.
Oh, somebody gifted to him?
Nope.
I was in the process, I was on your stream in the process trying to figure out how to gift him specifically.
You can't. I don't think. It's not like Twitch, sadly.
Yeah.
All right, I am shoving out of Bryson with 21 hopper cars.
No, wrong track.
Good boy, TJ.
can't get rid of you that easily. I mean, I could if I just, increased the minimum limit of who can actually join. Make it chairman's and up only. Because apparently Nasu's the only crazy enough to give me $50 a month.
I would consider if I was in a better financial situation on a month-to-month basis, but my paychecks fluctuate too much.
Yeah, no, guys, please do not. It's bad enough that I feel bad that Nasu does that already.
I mean, on any given week, my paycheck can cycle between $900+ to just above $600. So, yeah.
Nasu, if I ever make another tier above the one that you have, I first would have to come up with a name for it because I don't even have any ideas for that.
Make it
$10,000.
$10,000.
No, I'd make it 100.
Simple, derptastic.
Is Matthew holding?
I'll just call it
Roger that.
the Nasu tier.
Yeah.
They're Pasu.
And I'll set myself in the hole at Hemingway.
And I'm currently following, following
It's about to
behind
get
Nick
busy.
Snare, up to Appalachian.
This is the experience I don't get.
Why can the Arch Bar flat car hold more tonnage than the Fish Belly steel car?
Yes.
Because it's an arch bar.
It's
Yarhar?
a wooden truss rod flat car on arch bars. Why can the logic gone by?
Logic brain short circuit. I know you're not the union. You're a competing company.
All right, slugging up the hill at about 25 miles an hour. Scary part is if I make a $100 tier for my channel, Nasu would be insane enough to probably actually use it.
That's why
With
you.
the amount of like gifted subs he tends to give me to begin with.
That's why you bank on it that he's gonna buy it, and you make it 1,000.
No, I can't do that. That's way too much. That enters into the world of if you're gonna give me that money, you might as well just donate it. Or don't, because I'd feel bad anyway.
Make a join reward that's $10,000, and the only perk is if you buy this, you get banned from the channel in the Discord.
Nice.
I don't think that YouTube or Discord would allow that.
Thanks for joining. Bye.
It's thanks for your wallet. You got mugged. But in all seriousness, Nasu, again, thank you so much for all the support you tend to give me that I don't deserve. That I irresponsibly spend later on. Actually, I wouldn't call it irresponsible. I talked about it earlier. It's for an upgrade.
What, a computer upgrade or?
It's actually an upgrade to my. I made a impulse buy earlier to upgrade my audio system.
Okay.
Which will probably include more Amazon purchases for odd stuff that I don't have on hand in my box that I like to call Radio Shack.
God, remember Radio Shack?
Yes, I do. Do you remember Circuit City?
Yes.
Oh God, does anyone remember Blockbusters?
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, better question: who remembers Godfather's Pizza?
Nope, that might have been a
No.
local thing.
Yeah, that might have been local to you.
I thought it was a little more widespread.
Dark, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Low 30s.
The 30s? Okay.
So same age as me. Pretty much.
You're all
Fire
still
in the hole.
kids.
Yeah, I am. So can you please tell my body not to, have, the physical condition of somebody in their late 70s? Much appreciated.
Jesus.
So I don't know how many people caught that in chat, or in the game chat. Nasu's like, all I ask for is that sign. So I haven't officially announced this. It's kind of just an idea that I've tossed around in the back of my head. But for anybody who's been paying attention to the creatives channel in my Discord server, may have noticed that I've been doing some railroad signs out of wood, using our CNC router. And Nasu will be getting one. Jack is already been in the process. I haven't finished Jack's yet.
There's an East Broadtop one.
And there's an East Broadtop one.
Mine.
So there's actually, yeah. So Jack will be getting the Kansas City Southern one. Dyches, if you want the Friends of the East Broadtop, you will obviously get that.
Awesome.
I was actually tempted to take it all the way to the Broadtop first, just so you have something that has been to the Broadtop before you.
I would appreciate that, actually.
And then Nasu requested a very unique one as well, which I think was like Illinois Central Railways or something along those lines. Yeah. All of which, or at least for the East Broadtop one and the Kansas City Southern signs, have been recorded. Part of the process have been recorded. And what will happen, hopefully, if I get around to finishing those signs, is that you guys will obviously get the signs. We'll do it as a sort of like regular giveaway for YouTube memberships here on the channel. And the signs will be made. The person will get to pick which railway they would like to do. And the whole process will be recorded and then eventually put on TikTok. And then after that, there will be, we're going to try and laser a QR code to the back of the sign. So whoever scans it can actually go and see the video of it being made.
Nice.
So yeah, Kansas City Southern will probably be the first one up, and then East Broadtop will be after that at some point. And then Nasu's Illinois Central. There's a few other railroads too that I've been wanting to do as well. So you guys might see those. And then I actually, before I ship those out, I might take them all the way to a local train store that said they'd be willing to sell them as well. Or at least
Sweet.
propose them to be
There
sold.
you
go. And for anybody that's paid attention to my channel, me being in the Pittsburgh area, that local store is Brady's Train Outlet.
Oh, Camp's in chat. Hey, Camp. Oh yeah, no, that definitely sounds cool, Nix.
And then I might need help from you, Dyches, if you have anybody still in contact with EBT, if they're willing to sell the Friends of the EBT sign.
I was just actually about to bring that up. Like, hey, maybe I can help you out, get in contact with some of my people, and be like, hey, this guy makes signs, he'd be willing to make them for you guys to sell. Unfortunately, my primary contact, who was the general manager, or who was the manager of the gift shop, we are no longer on speaking terms because he was part of that entire fiasco I mentioned about a month ago.
Okay.
People that aren't talking to me anymore.
Well, point me in the direction of who it is. I'm sure I can get in contact with them.
Yeah. I know he's in the Railroader Discord. I will.
Yeah.
I will DM you his name later.
Actually, I think I know who you're talking about. And I may have had a conversation with them in the past. I don't remember.
Here, let me bring up DMs with you.
But I'm also not against the idea of physically going out there and talking to somebody either. So. I'm not American. I am American. I was born in America.
Me sitting here staring at these two Uinta Railway flat cars on eBay. I do not need them, but I want them.
What are they? Flat cars?
Uinta flat cars.
Oh, nice. And that's in that weird scale that you do. It's like what, narrow gauge for G scale?
Yeah.
Narrow gauge for G scale. Yeah, that is a weird.
Yeah,
very
it's
G-
one that you
G-
don't see.
G scale is a whole. G scale is just a whole mess of scales.
Oh yeah,
Because
100%.
if you want to, because so the track stays the same throughout whatever scale you pick, but you have 1 to 32, which is like 45 millimeters is perfectly is accurate narrow gauge. It's accurate standard gauge. So
Yeah.
4 3 8.5 inches. But also 1 and 29th is also used to represent the standard gauge. Then you go 1/24th, 122.5, and then you got FN3, which is all represents narrow gauge.
Yeah, my G scale Erie triplex is pretty good indication that I'm well versed in.
I'm sorry.
in
Wait,
G-scale.
you have an Erie G scale triplex?
We brought
Yeah,
this.
where
I
do you-
brought
where-
this up to you like
what?
6 streams ago, and you foamed
MTH
over
make MTH make them.
it.
They
Yeah.
made them.
I
Remember,
need a
I-
picture of this and your home address.
See, Nick, listen. The last time I brought this up, you said you wanted it, and I said if I could send it to you, I would. Except for it's at my parents' house, and my parents don't let me come over. But the damn thing weighs near about 28 pounds.
Where do your parents live?
The next town over.
Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll come up there to Boston. I'll give you a visit.
Yeah. But yeah, 'cause
Seriously,
you-
they don't.
'cause
They,
you're-
they
'cause
won't let
you-
you like pick it up.
No.
Garbage.
Because I remember the conversation, I told you about it, and you were like, I want it, and I'll probably put it on a shelf, and then you were like, and then I was like, yeah, except for you won't be able to put it on a shelf
I
because
don't
it weighs
remember
about 28
saying putting it
pounds.
on a shelf. I would run the damn thing. A G scale Erie triplex? Hell yes, give that to me, please. I will gladly even pay for that.
Yeah, I'll have to see what I can sort out with my parents at some point. We really don't talk much. We don't get along, and some of it's my fault, but a lot of it is they hold on to the idea of the type of person I was when I was like 16. Because I will openly admit, I never got into legal trouble or anything like that, but I was not the best child. I was very argumentative and defiant, and kind of did whatever I wanted to. So, rather than be like, oh, what?
Your typical
16 years has passed since then. Yes, your typical teenager. So rather than being like, oh, that was 16 years ago, they'd rather just hold on to the notion that that's the type of person I still am. And in the last 5 years, I've just given up trying to prove to them otherwise. And just so it's like, I don't call them. If they need me for something, they'll call me. So.
Yeah, so the whole notion of being people growing up and becoming more mature doesn't exist in their vocabulary.
Yeah. Like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Diachas, in any way, shape, or form, if you could ever get me my hands on that triplex, I will very gladly buy it and take it.
Right. I mean, I can't promise you it will still run because the reality is I haven't seen it in 8 years since I moved out of their place. And it's been in storage in an attic the entire time in New England where it has 2 modes of really cold and really fucking humid.
You know what? That's
Ooh.
fine. I don't care if it works or not. I will find a way to make it work later on.
Yeah, I
I have
will,
no problem doing that.
I will see what I can do because so where I live now, I don't have any space for any of that stuff, hence why it's over at my parents' house. So it's like I have a whole bunch of stuff that I really have no need for or no practical use for. Is somebody coming down the line?
9.
All right, just be careful because I just came through that switch, and I'm gonna have to get out of your way before you can clear. So I'm
I'm
actually
looking
gonna pull into engine service here. Oh, I'm going way too fast. I got the panic speed going. I happened to look up as I
This is-
sent first switch at 35.
I might actually fill an entire lane up here for the coal
Yeah,
hoppers
one
at
lane is
Robinson.
20 cars.
Oh, I have 21 cars then.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
so-
wait, see.
21 cars.
Are we on the same day that we were post game update?
Yeah. Well,
So
we're
I'm
past midnight. Yes.
yeah, but I mean talking about like the first like actual interchange
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, so fair warning, we are about to get absolutely spanked with Robinson coal to the tune of since I'm guessing you're running tier 5.
Yeah.
My save interchange day post that on tier 5, I got slapped with 65 cars from Robinson in one day.
Oh, yay.
Right. Hold on. Is that just out of Alarka? Is that just out of Silva, or is that?
Yeah,
also
that's out
include-
of that's out of Silva.
Nothing out of Andrews.
Well, no, because I don't. Well, for me, because of my save being my save, it was 65 cars for Robinson out of East Whittier.
Jeez.
So, just fair warning, Alarka Junction today will be blocked off. All right, you are clear. Yeah, did that come
I'm
through?
parking right here. Right in front of you.
Oh, don't you have cars for yeah, you have cars for Alarka Junction, don't you?
Yeah, I need to take 5 minutes though. Make a
Okay.
phone call.
Roger that.
And this is the most out of way I can be.
So that is switch right, that is switch right, that is switch right. All right.
No,
For-
left.
Yeah, for when
It's not NASCAR,
yeah,
Dark.
for
We already
Dark
had this
for-
conversation.
Dark, for when you're ready, I've got you lined up to those hoppers.
All right.
There is a bumper there. Okay, cool. Can I fit? Does everything fit?
Did we buy that 080?
No, not yet.
I don't think do we even have the water stand up at Alarka yet?
No,
Yeah, I
but we're
think-
getting the cars for it next interchange.
Yeah.
There's a water and fueling at Alarka proper.
Oh, okay.
Holy crap! We got $1,600 just for the empty hopper cars I just dropped off.
You should have seen me on my first setup. I got paid for just the initial drop off that I did. The first interchange that came in was just nothing but Robinson. On a full interchange, East Whittier netted me about $2,800 just dropping them off. All right, I'm gonna return number 6 to the roundhouse.
I'm headed up the Connolly branch with empties.
Roger that.
I'm grabbing the 5 loaded hopper cars that are already here at Robbie, and then coming back to interchange.
I mean, if we had the money for it, you might as well just buy the logging tank too.
Nah, I'm not buying that thing.
I mean, I'll operate Walker, no problem. I enjoy Walker.
I don't need Walker right now though.
Yeah.
Going for a turn. Wait, no, I didn't need to turn that way. I need to turn the other way.
82. It's gonna be like 500 tons already just in coal for 5 cars.
And there'll probably be more in the next couple hours that you could bring down for interchange.
They're gonna have to go back to like the first interchange of the day.
I mean, if we need to, we can call another one, remember?
Yeah. Where's coffee? I don't know. Ask Sheridan.
I hate not being.
We're
able to
sorry.
switch.
The operator you're trying to reach is currently out of bounds. Please try again later.
number you have dialed is not in service. Sorry. Click.
Did you hang up on me? I don't know. Did it sound something like this? Click.
Yeah, see, that's one thing that people nowadays will never understand is the joy of knowing that when you had a flip phone that the person heard the phone close.
Yes.
Yes.
Like it was just an an extra added level of like actually screw you.
Yeah, it was.
Like I wish that there was an app for phones that when you hung up a call, the last thing that the call transmitted was the sound of a phone being like slammed down on the receiver.
You box your stuff out the door. Goodbye.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Oh, there's cars already up here. Ah, shit.
Well, yeah, we brought down empties. I mean, we brought down loaded, so
Yeah, but when did the empties get there? Because
they were probably already there.
I thought I picked everything up.
Well, no, because when Sheridan does it, he'll bring up the empties when he goes to grab the full. So, all right, I will be right back.
Okay. This is going to be more interesting than I originally anticipated.
I am now rolling down from Robbie Gap.
I'll have to spot all the pulpwood.
Number 5, passing 49 at Cowie. Mrrr.
Oh, Dark, you made it into the game, right?
Yeah, I've been in the game for a while.
Okay, I'm sorry. Are you able to, if I buy the 080, run it to Alarka?
Give me about 60 seconds, then yeah, sure.
Okay.
It's just a matter of time before my neighbors start asking very, very intense questions about why I go moo at dark o'clock in the night.
Well, you're old, so you're senile.
Yeah, I forget that I can moo during daytime.
You're an equal opportunity mover.
Yes.
Okay,
This is
I'm in a
true.
good spot then.
All right, hold on. I'm currently coming down.
Alrighty, I've returned.
Run away!
Run away. You shall bring us a blubbery.
We want a blubbery.
We want a blubbery.
Alrighty. Time to get the turntable realigned for the lead.
All right. I have now purchased the 080.
Alrighty. Want me to head down to Silva and grab it?
I
That's
got
what
it.
Dark's doing.
Okay.
8 tons of coal, 4,000 gallons of water.
Might want to take it to Dillsborough service first, but
Question: why is? Oh no, never mind. Number 5's backing up now. It's like, why is 5 just parked on the main line through Dillsborough?
Yeah, because I'm just doing a run around on this interchange car so I can push it straight up to the other 2 I've put in there.
Okay.
And this is the shortest run around I could find. Nobody else down here anyway, so figured that might as well do it.
I'm trying to think of what other locomotive would be really good to get right now. 'Cause I'm not even thinking like another C-55, like maybe a C-46.
I don't know if transfer needs more power.
It's not. It's not.
yet.
Not even for transfer. It's just like for other jobs where there's still tonnage, but not nearly as much as what transfer has.
I mean, I'm also not against stocking GP9s for when we need them for red marble.
Mhm.
Which I could also just buy a GP9 also right now.
Yeah. If you want to do that, I'll drag it along with me to Dillsboro at least.
Do we have diesel stand up at Dillsboro?
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
diesel everywhere actually. We already put that infrastructure in.
Nice.
If I buy the GP9, it leaves us with like $2,000 left.
You
Yeah.
might want to wait till after interchange then.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
sorry, no, it's like $4,000 left.
I'd still wait.
Yeah, pause.
We don't need it right this second. And there's going to be a lot going out, so you'll make a ton of money. You can get it after the interchange comes in.
Yeah, maybe we'll buy 2 GP9s.
Ah. I don't see us making 30 grand on interchange, but sure.
All right. I'm doing a pickup collection for anything going towards Silva Interchange. I know there's one to pick up in Bryson,
Yep.
and then if there's anything in Whittier, I'll pick it up. But outside of that, when I get there, I guess we'll sleep.
There's only one at Whittier right now. There may be more in a little while. Because the mill is quickly loading the cars that I spotted, so if you give it some time, I wouldn't sleep. I would skip some hours, and we can get some more cars out.
I mean, normally I'd agree with you, Krieg, but since we kind of don't have to rush every last car to interchange last minute anymore.
No, but if we clear more cars out, it makes it easier to maneuver when more comes in. I mean, even though we can call extra interchanges, we still have to maneuver around all the cars.
Mm.
And the mill is packed. I need to get rid as much as
Yeah,
I can.
the mill is one thing I'm worried about.
What, sawmill?
Yeah.
Yeah, I filled the non-spot track full of cars too, waiting to be spotted for loading.
Frame rate says we don't ever need Walker.
You will once you get snowbird, because that on a daily basis that max tier needs more pulpwood than Connolly can put out.
Whoever was, I think it was Gecko using 9. If you can get that refueled and
I think Gecko's
turned around.
AFK right now because he had to make a phone call.
Oh. I was gonna say I can take 9 back to interchange with me.
So you want 9 turned?
Yeah.
All right.
Turned and refueled. .25 mph speed zones.
20, you're gonna have to hold at Silva.
Yep. I figured that out as soon as I saw the signal turn red in front of me.
Oh, we numbered the 08020.
No, it's just whatever number it spawned in with. Speaking of which, Daiches, wasn't there a wheeling in Lake Erie Oedo?
Yes, there were quite a few actually. The one that I
Can you pull
use.
me? Can you pull
Uh,
me the numbers for that?
well, the particular one that I use on my save is 5112. And the story behind that one is when it left the wheeling in Lake Erie, it went to the nickel plate. Um, but yeah, let me finish turning 9 here for you, and then I can look up the numbers.
I want my Malays.
We all do.
Yes.
My 2662s.
My Erie L1.
Actually, I saw another wheeling in Lake Erie O scale 2662 come up on Facebook Marketplace. It was the 8005 TMCC version, which is not hard to find. But the other sister, the 8002, which is another I think it's a legacy scale, wheeling in Lake Erie Malay. You can never find that anywhere. At least in the last couple of times that I looked. I haven't looked recently. But I have the full legacy version, the 8007. It's absolutely beautiful.
Mm, 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 mm.
All right, coming back into Bryson here. Or will be in a minute. Oh, 9 and 10 are up here. Um, Digest, that's you on 9 right now, right?
Yes.
Grab 10 and hook it up as well.
Where is 10? Is it in the stall
Right in front of
directly?
you.
Right in front.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, crap. I just went to the main line in Bryson because I wasn't paying attention. Guess I'll go all the way to the end to do my pickup.
oh, that's why. Tender. Disconnect. Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull all the way through the main and then back into the siding for the interchange car, and then can you dump the 2 engines to the front where the where number 11 is?
Yep.
Or Craig, do you think it'd be better to leave 9 and 10 in Bryson to pick up interchange cars after we time skip?
How much tonnage are we expecting from Robinson Gap in that time period?
Well, there's at least 20 cars up there still.
How quickly does it load cars?
One every 15 minutes.
So
In-game?
four per hour, and you
That's
need to
5 hour skip at least.
Yeah. So would that be like for a second interchange? You're saying
Or, well, yeah.
it wouldn't be for the 6 o'clock shift? No.
No, but like while 11 is sorting the 6 o'clock shift, the other two can pick up the Robbie Gap cars and
Yeah,
start hauling them
There's gonna
back.
be yeah, because I expect a cold drag. Not to mention anything coming down from Alarka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, digest, leave 9 and 10
Yep.
on the side, prepared somewhere, I guess. No one usually is, Nasu.
Do we want to hold 20 at Dillsboro then?
No, Dillsboro needs, or the 080 needs to go up to Alarka.
So
Yeah. I'm just saying because there's no power down here at Dillsboro.
There is. There's number 5 down there.
So, Nick's getting back to you on numbers of the Wheeling Lake Area 080s. On their roster, all I can find is the existence of two 080s. One was a C1 class, the other one was a C1A. The only one I can find the number for is the C1A, which is 5112.
Okay.
The other one seems to be numberless.
Unless C1A is just an upgraded version
Maybe.
of C1, and therefore it's the same engine,
Let's see.
which railroads were known for doing.
Okay. Taking 9 back.
9 and 10 are actually staying at Bryson.
Oh.
Up until we skip time, then they're gonna go for the Robbie Gap pickup.
I didn't know that that WNLE had 2662s.
Can somebody beat this man
I,
over the head with an
I'm not.
ally?
Listen,
With an mallet?
I'm not.
How many times have I gone and praised my one prize O scale engine, which is a 2662?
I forgot about that. Okay, it's been a few weeks.
Do you want pictures? I will spam you with pictures. I
No,
love the damn
I
thing.
remember the pictures now that you brought it up. Nix, you should remember this. Unless it is explicitly to do with the East Broad Top, when it comes to rareting, I will not retain it.
I don't know, Sheridan. Should I ban him for forgetting about my Wheeling and Lake Erie 2662s?
The only other thing that I will retain is the fact that 3985, 4014, and 844 all use stainless steel dog bowls in their construction.
Now I want to throw a dog ball at you.
That's literally what those silver circles near the near the front of the cab, the first set of boiler jacketing, that's what those silver circles inserted into it. That's all they are, stainless steel dog bowls. I'm not even joking because Ed Dickens also confirmed it. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and get those locomotives fueled up, go for it.
All right, I'm pulling out with the interchange pickup, and then
Alright.
continuing on to Whittier.
Is there really no light on the fireman side of the Burke?
Nope. You're on the peasant side.
The Bell bitch side.
That too.
I kind of want to know what the spur track that follows the road around is going to be for.
I think it's just extra space for switching in the yard.
I mean, if you look at actual track maps of Bryson, the over where the house track is over there, that backwards facing spur track, that's the actual site of where Standard Oil is supposed to be, according to 1944 maps.
Well, at least it's not an accurate representation of American narrow gauge railroading in the Midwest.
Why?
Because at least it's slightly more historically accurate. We're bringing back the Blockbuster, or bringing back the conversation about Blockbuster. Is there still one in existence? Like
Yes.
just a single standalone store?
There is a single standing store in Oregon.
Yes, it is in Bend, Oregon.
This is not in Centralia. Oh no, sorry, Centralia is in Washington.
It's also in PA, and it's on fire. Yes, it is.
True point. Yeah, it's just like I'm not going back to Not the Holly. You can't make me. Go.
Well, you're on passenger duty, so you have to.
Yeah, you signed up for that poison. I need a snack.
Well, Silver's on coffee break.
Wow, isn't that nice?
I got my coffee break.
That's because I'm doing all this work up in
Well,
You're probably doing it wrong too.
Not my problem. It's not. All the cars are going back where they're going. Just because I took all the extras and some of this.
Yeesh, this thing holds 16 tons of coal. I'm waiting to see how much water it holds.
1,100. Oh, sorry, that's 8,000 gallons of water.
Damn.
They will be. Unless you want to run them entirely up there now. But yeah, they will be going back up to Rowdy Gap.
Oh, speaking of which, I was gonna buy myself food earlier. Now that we're talking about snacks.
Yeah, what was that? The loaded nacho cheeseburger from Wendy's?
Yeah. Gonna see how much that is.
Probably way too much. I still haven't gotten my 50 nug bucket either.
You're 50.
He's on the third on the yard lane here, heading out of Princeton. Then I'm gonna get off at 15.
Well, enjoy your noms.
Well, 20 serviced. Where you want her? Want me going up now, or?
Yeah, I guess start working your way to Alarco. Dreamsicle Shake.
Ooh.
What is that?
You never had a dreamsicle?
I don't know what that is off the top of my head.
That is an orange cream popsicle.
Oh,
So a dreamsicle shake is an orange cream shake.
okay.
Honestly, I could probably go for a dreamsicle float.
Frosty. Yeah. Wouldn't mind going to Wendy's. I might do that tomorrow, unless I decide to have the urge to end stream in like an hour and do it.
My
'Cause I still haven't cleaned off my car from all the snow.
Yeah, my Wendy's here is a 24-hour.
I don't have any Wendy's over by me anymore. Both locations closed.
Do I want the loaded nacho double cheeseburger or triple cheeseburger combo?
Oh god. It's bad enough they made a single one. Why did they do a double and a triple? You know what? Ignore that question. It's America. Why did I even ask?
Supersize me.
Cheeseburger, big back bump.
That movie was disgusting.
What one?
That was American reality.
I know.
Which one are you talking?
You guys have never seen the movie Super Size Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I've
Supersize
seen
me.
that. That was something they made us watch in health class.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
When did they end the Super Size?
Like,
That was like early
as soon
2000s,
as
wasn't
soon
it?
as that movie came out.
Yeah, but when was that?
I don't know.
Early 2000s, I want to say. Early to late 2000s.
I don't even know if I remember the Super Size, to be honest. I may have been just like slightly too young or not have paid enough attention to fast food at the time.
I honestly don't think it was an option for me at the time, so.
Alright, 9 and 10 are tied down.
2004 was when
Oh yeah, I would have been
McDonald's,
little.
If the stream is still going when I get done, I may be back.
Alright, sounds good.
20, clear aspect. At mile marker 49. That tally moved.
No.
Well, I might not be getting it because the only bun option that DoorDash gives me is a jalapeno cheddar bun. And I don't care much for jalapeno.
I haven't used, to be honest, I haven't used DoorDash in like a very hot minute, and I do not trust it in my area. Not because of the people that live near me, but because the house that I'm in is kind of hard to find. And is also up a gravel drive that is currently not plowed.
They also have a loaded nacho chicken sandwich.
Oh God, we're not even up on midnight yet, and we're already talking food.
Yeah, you all are gonna make me end stream early just to go eat. Although to be fair, I did start stream like 5 hours ago.
Oh, seriously, really?
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Let's see, what is my time at now? 4 hours and 6 minutes, so yeah.
I mean, there'll be enough work that people could take breaks and you can keep profitable. It's not like we're going to be short-handed or short-handed with work.
Yeah, no, but I also have to get off and shower tonight too at some point. It's a thing I need to do.
Question is, do I want a chocolate milkshake with it as well?
Yes.
Of course you do.
Has anyone here been to a Costco?
Yes.
Yep.
And I
Have
swear
you
to
had
God,
their Costco ice cream?
no, I haven't. But I swear to God, if they ever raise
Oh.
the prices of their hot dogs, I'm gonna kill someone.
I don't think they will. Costco's pizza and ice cream are just absolutely amazing.
I've had their hot dog before, but would you believe me if I said I'd never had the ice cream or pizza?
I would believe it, yeah, but I would recommend trying it.
Well, that's out of the question. Considering I don't feel like renewing a membership just for one or two items. It doesn't make sense then.
I actually don't know. I don't know if you really have to, because you don't use your membership to pay for it. And it's already past the cash registers, like you're not in the normal store, so you could probably go up and ask and see if they'll just let you in to buy food.
Maybe. I heard that's not the case up in mine.
It might depend. Framerate had an entire Costco pizza last night. Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Good man.
That's dangerous. See, if I didn't live like 20 minutes away from the one that I go to, I would definitely
Yes, Nasu, you should
probably
try
do
Costco.
that. I'm so sad because where I used to live before here, I was like literally across. My apartment was across the street from a Costco, which was very dangerous. Yeah, that I would. The gas was fucking wonderful. The food, getting ice cream every now and again.
Yeah, frame rate. To be fair, Costco's lasagna is pretty fire.
Costco's membership, to anybody that's never had one, is worth it, in my opinion.
This message brought to you by Costco.
Yeah, Costco's sponsoring one of my streams, imagine.
That'll be funny.
Better than NordVPN.
Stop.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Stop. I knew it was coming next.
Oh,
Forge of Empires.
Hero Wars.
Hero Wars. World of Warships. That one fake video game ad that makes you think that you're downloading a different game than what you're actually going to be playing.
Every mobile game ever.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna pull into Whittier Interchange, and then we're gonna do some time skipping, I think.
I'm about to come down with the log cars here shortly, so.
Yeah, okay.
Man, 20 can scoot.
This stream brought to you by Raycon.
By what? Raycon? I don't think I've heard that one.
Yeah, a lot of Raycon
promotions are really popular with the YouTube crowd that does like, oh, like cringe Facebook Marketplace or, you know, meme reaction channels. Yeah. This stream brought to you by the darkest parts of Reddit.
Oh dear God. Frame rate asked a very hard question. Would you rather raid Shadow Legends or or Railroads Online as a sponsorship?
I'd rather remain broke. Although, to be fair, if they
also
would send me
same
a free
because-
pair of Raycons, I might consider it.
Oh God.
Don't die.
Yeah, I'm trying not to over here. I personally I don't like the idea of having sponsorships anymore. So I wouldn't go either. It's also why you guys don't tend to get advertisements on most of my content here on the channel.
Do they really, frame rate? He says they pay a lot and they have to because the Raycon earbuds suck.
$20 at milepost 40 at milepost 45.5.
So,
Restricting aspect.
Nix, am I putting you up in the ladder or are we just staying in the siding?
We're staying in the siding. Dark, that's milepost 54.5, not 45.5.
Absolute silence.
Dark, are you
Yeah.
dyslexic?
Well, I'm still kind of suffering. I'm still kind of recovering from a cold here, so.
Join the club. I'm not gonna get into a full conversation about this, but my mom did like ask me, like, "Are you sure it's not COVID?" I was like, "No, I'm pretty sure COVID wouldn't be this week."
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, Nessa, it was just a cold that hit me completely blind out of the blue.
Whole $18? We're rich! My driver is picking up my order.
God, I wish I lived in a better area to use DoorDash.
Don't question the cost.
20 mile marker 56. Stuff red aspect.
Gee, I wonder why.
Oh, hold on. I shall.
I think it's because of the switch we came in on
Yeah.
that I have set for Krieg. Yeah, hold on. Let me clear that switch, and then Dark, you can fly on by. Should
Clear
be
aspect.
good, I think. Time to look at model train videos on Facebook Reels. There goes the 080. I'm sorry, what?
What?
I just post on Facebook. It's a really cool picture. I'm gonna save this and send this to people. Um, it's a 196 RC capable USS Alabama in dry docks on an HO scale train layout.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Let me post that in Yard Talk there. The only picture they provided available, but it's like it fits.
Ooh. Nice. Wait,
And there's a
what ship did you
submarine
say that
too.
was?
USS Alabama.
Ah, okay. Meanwhile, Nassie's just posting pictures of Frosties from Wendy's.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, next I'm gonna post something in Rail Yard Talk for you.
Oh, okay.
Gonna be honest there, Nancy, you're probably gonna beat me to Ela.
Wow, $1,400 for a freaking toy train.
An O
That's
scale.
insane. It's
Um,
still an insane amount of money.
yeah, that's the Y6B? Or no?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's an MTH
And
engine.
someone will pay it anyway.
We're not going to talk about like some of the other more expensive engines that range around $2,800.
Actually, it is a Class A.
Class A. Okay.
Yeah.
It's MTH too. MTH hasn't been known until recently to start doing steaming whistles or smoking whistles. And there was a shop that I went to earlier last year, or like mid-time last year, that had a MTH engine that was Pennsylvania. And it finally had a smoking whistle. Where Lionel Legacy's been doing smoking whistles for ages.
Mm. Nix, did I ever tell you about the one Lionel locomotive that I had that it smoked so well I literally couldn't operate it with any smoke fluid in it because it would actively cloud up a room to the point where it set off the smoke alarms in my house.
Nasty, we might end up having a rolling meet here.
Well, let me pull up my one video from TikTok that I posted.
I mean, I've seen that video, yeah.
Yeah, my Burke smokes really well, and I have a Pennsylvania unit that also does the same.
Ooh, hold on. My order has been picked up, which means I need to get pants on.
I guess that's fair. You did say you just woke up.
I literally tossed on some underwear and got into my desk chair. That's pretty much been the sum of my day.
Wait, you slept naked?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know why you need to know that information, but the answer is yes.
No, I didn't know that, but
Yeah, that was certainly not information that was required for the day. Thanks.
Hey, he asked. Yeah, I need a
Dark, that's HO scale.
There's also an O scale one in there for you.
Yeah, I know.
I can't find a G scale one.
I
Right
don't
now.
like the Rail King version of it though. And they still want $1,000 for it. I think I've literally seen this for cheaper on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, the Rail King version of that just blows. What is the curve radius on that? I'm scared to know. See full description. It does not say. Okay, is there a picture of the side of the box so I could potentially read what it is?
Wouldn't surprise me if it was 031 or something.
It would not either because I know
Rail King's at semi scale.
yeah. Well, there was a big boy that I know somebody
go,
had bought
Nix.
recently that went on 031. Hold on. 042 curves. So not as bad as I thought, but still not great. Who, what, where? Yard talk.
Yard talk.
Okay. G scale. This thing is a monster. How much did this sell for? MSRP was $1,200, $1,300.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
actually not crazy though.
I mean, to be fair, their New York Central Hudsons when they first came out were selling for like 900.
I need to like invest some time into looking at MTHG scale because I didn't realize until like this year that they did it. And they say they're DCS equipped, but I don't know exactly how that interfaces.
They've been doing it since at least 2004.
I mean,
Really?
yeah, I
For
mean,
G
yeah.
scale?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the amazing thing about this model, it actually has a lighted cab interior, which for that time period of MTH wasn't common. So it's just like,
This one has steaming whistles, synchronized proto smoke chuffing, 132 scale, proto sound 2.
Yeah.
Operates on R3 curves. What does that mean?
So basically 8-foot diameter curves.
Okay.
And that's the center of the
8-foot
curve.
diameter.
8-foot diameter.
God, I
Wow.
would love to have this.
It's not as it's just a little bit taller than you if you want to lay down. It's like 3 more feet.
yeah.
2 to 3 feet.
Alrighty, I will be right back. I'm gonna head downstairs so I can meet the driver so my shit doesn't get stolen. I'll be right back.
I need to post more videos to my TikTok account. Oh. I'm sorry. What and why?
What?
It's a Facebook reel, right? And it's a restaurant with fish in the floor. And what that means is they have a water level of like, I don't know, maybe a foot and a half, and it's got what looks to be goldfish in it. And the chairs and the tables are sat in the water. You're walking in the water. And actually, no, that might be koi fish. Some of that might be koi fish. That's just why.
Because fancy means more profit.
That means like disgusting. The health and safety concerns of the concept alone is just disgusting.
But fancy more profit.
No, where's this restaurant? That's the question.
I don't know what the restaurant is or where it is. They did not say in this. I don't, and there's not like there's all of 2 comments on the post, so I have no idea.
All right, on my way down with all the logs,
Okay.
leaving L1.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Enjoy your noms.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go dump 5 on sidetrack up here, and then I think I'm gonna go see if I can find a sandwich.
Yeah, I'm
Seeing
on
as we're
sandwich
all
too right now.
talking about food and eating and whatnot.
Yeah. I'm gonna get these logs spotted, and then my dinner's done.
Hey, Nix, here's another one for you right here. The MSRP on that one is just shy of $1,600
On what?
for
Let's
a
see.
triplex.
The NTH triplex, yeah. Brady's Train Outpost wants to do a Pennsylvania Railroad triplex in Lionel Vision Line or Legacy. I forget which one it was. But the new triplex that was released by Lionel, they're proposing a Pennsylvania color on it.
Did you ever see the drawings of the Denver and Rio Grande triplex that never made it off the drawing board?
I think I did, yeah. All that, and that triplex is only Protosound 2.
Hmm.
Although it is older, so that makes sense. Just trying to see.
What was Sheridan saying ick about?
Probably the fish.
Oh. So what do we do? What are we waiting for?
Well, I was waiting for Creek to get down here so we can time skip and then collect the sawmill cars. But I'm also hungry too. So I might just end things right when Creek gets down here so everybody can get off, eat, and enjoy the rest of their evening.
Fair enough. I mean, I've been going for 4.5 hours, so hopefully the adjustments I made to sound settings make it so people can actually hear anything. So I went back to just check my sound levels on one of the other streams, and I couldn't hear anybody. I couldn't even hear the locomotives. I was like, well, fuck.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have a wonderful time upgrading my audio setup that's already insanely complex as is for my PC or my streaming setup. And like I said earlier, I bought basically everything I bought is stuff that I already have. Just again, basically.
Yeah.
So I got myself another set of headphones. Another Audio Technica AT2035 microphone.
Mhm.
And then I bought the Go XLR Mini
Nice.
because I already have the full Go XLR. So I'm going to be doing some audio upgrades.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be seeing about getting my Yeti mic set up all properly and everything.
Yeah. So if I don't end up streaming at some point for like a week, it's probably because I've torn apart my entire audio backbone to my setup and probably won't be able to put it back together right away.
Now, my question is how the heck does Wendy's expect me to drink my Frosty without a straw?
It's a Frosty. You usually use a spoon.
No.
I'm gonna say you drink your Frosty. What the?
Well, it's a milkshake.
Yeah, what?
It's a milkshake.
It's a little too thick to be a milkshake.
No, it's about the right consistency.
All right, chat. Wendy's Frosty. Do you use a spoon or a straw? Somebody. We need a vote here.
Well, I mean, honestly, that kind of makes sense considering that they gave me a fucking straw. Or not a spoon, rather.
So, have you ever seen those straws that are just like a quarter-inch thick?
Yeah, the boba
Yes.
straws.
Jeez.
Yeah, boba straws. That's their actual name.
I've not had boba tea though.
Same. Because I only found these straws when I went to what was it, A&W, and got one of their
Floats.
shakes or one of their shakes, and it was just like, oh, holy crap! Okay, that is a thick straw. That is a big straw.
What was it? Gabriel Iglesias that did a part on a chocolate cake shake.
Oh, yeah.
Where they found some place and they took like literally a slice of chocolate cake and shoved it in a blender.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
Well, I need to go buy a blender now. Oh, here comes Krieg.
You want just to stop 20 in Hemingway then?
Yeah, might as well. Or actually, I mean, I can leave the server up too if people want to keep.
Well, I'm
operating,
probably
but-
going to call it a day myself.
I mean, I'm around. I don't have anyone here but me tonight, so if people want to come back and run,
Come to Illinois, you can find chocolate cake shakes.
I'm probably gonna call it if we're splitting.
I could join you to your server there, Krieg, if you want.
oh yeah, the WNLV is starting to get pretty busy. if we want to cut stream tonight and people can chill there, maybe. a
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
later.
I might hop over there later.
Actually, I think the interchange just got to Bryson, and there will be a second interchange.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
nice. Oh yeah, the WNLV gets a minimum of 2 interchanges a day at the moment.
I mean, to be
Chocolate cake shake is a diabetes in a 5-gallon jug.
no, you want diabetes in a 5-gallon jug? Nassau, there was a place near me where I lived in Ohio that one of the things that they sold was a maple donut milkshake.
Oh, jeez.
Ugh.
All right, I live pretty much spitting distance of Ohio. You're gonna have to tell me where this is.
It was somewhere in Cleveland. I can't remember the exact location.
Oh, okay, that's like a 4-hour drive for me.
Yeah, it was like this big like outdoor mall kind of setup thing. So
You know what? There's a train show I think in March up in what is it? Cleveland, that's up on the northern coast of Ohio.
northeast, yeah.
Yeah, there's a train show up there in March.
Mhm.
that I might be going up there to go see.
I never got a chance to go to it, unfortunately, even though, I lived in Cleveland.
And there's also Stockyard Express, the big train store is up there as well, which I might go and see.
So, Nasu, are you suggesting a maple donut bacon milkshake? Because I don't remember if that was an option, but I'm pretty sure they could find a way. Because
All right.
at the same time, I remember this place was right next door to a place you'd go in and they'd literally make the donuts fresh in front of you and you could get maple bacon donuts.
Not to continue on doing the food, but one last comment in regards to maple. Me and my dad went to a farmer's market that we usually went to that was local to us growing up, and there was a restaurant that we usually went to. And we got friendly with one of the waiters, and the one day she's like, "You ever tried French fries and maple syrup?"
Oh, hell yes.
And apparently, from what I remember, it's good. I've not tried it since. I was a little kid and I didn't really have much interest in it. But from what I remember, me and my dad actually liked it.
Sweet and salty.
Yeah, so it's something that people might want to try at some point.
The mall near where I live here, they have in the food court, they have one of those like kiosk restaurant kind of setup things, and all they
Right.
sell is ice cream and fries. It's
Oh,
all they sell.
Ooh.
People look at me like I'm weird when I mention it. I'm like, no, it's bloody delicious, is what it is.
that's good.
I mean, you hear of people dipping their fries in their shakes. I could see that.
It's the same principle.
Milkshake and or ice cream with pretzels is also good too.
Oh yeah, pretzels and Nick, stop because I have ice cream and I don't have any pretzels.
Just dump some salt in your ice cream, you'll be fine.
Sweet chili on spaghetti. See, at the restaurant I work at, I can get deep dish nachos that have tri-tip and chili on them, and like so good.
We really need this. I don't know. I think majority of the Railroader streams we have
We just need to start a
always
food podcast.
stir a conversation towards food.
That's what I'm gonna do. Next time we stream, I'm gonna title my stream.
I'm sorry we make you hungry.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be Railroader with Nick's and Friends food podcast.
The Dragon's got to be invited though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's usually Dragon's fault.
I mean, listen, Nix, if you ever make your way out here to Boston, I will treat you to the restaurant I work at.
Sold. Can I get the triplex for free?
No.
No, you know how much it's gonna be for me to drive out there
What, from Pennsylvania?
from Pittsburgh, yes, to Boston. It's quite a drive.
Not as much as driving Massachusetts to Ohio.
No, but it's the same route basically.
Yeah, through Scranton, which has a highway of just nothing for hundreds of miles.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. What does the drive look like for?
From where I live in Massachusetts to Cleveland, Ohio is about 13 hours.
Oh, come on. That's just
That's halfway to Florida. That's between here and Washington D.C. as well. It's actually slightly longer.
I just want to read the freaking map. Just anywhere in Boston.
I mean, to be
By
fair,
location.
if you go into Boston,
572 miles. 9 hours, 5 minutes.
to be fair, if you go into Boston, you will have passed me by about 35 miles. So deduct 35 miles from whatever the range is.
Oh wow, this actually has me taking a much different route than I thought I would.
Well, because what it's going to want to try and do is going to want to try to connect you. If you're going straight to Boston, it's going to want to try and connect you directly onto the Mass Turnpike.
if you guys are gonna keep talking, I'm just gonna take 20 to Alarka Junction and leave her there.
No, I
Right.
need to be ending things here.
I'm locked
Um,
down. I'm good.
Yeah. All right. So with that said, for everybody else in stream, thank you all so much for watching and hanging out. I know I've been streaming for a while because I've been sick for the last 2 weeks. So yeah, streams will be sparse moving forward until I completely get rid of this cough that's been a pain in my ass, and I don't utterly destroy my setup with a new audio upgrade. So until then, guys, thank you so much for watching, and I apologize for making you all hungry.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
There's actually there's a route here, path that's like 5 minutes longer, and it has me taking